Well, it is time to do the stream. I don't usually do the stream, I'll be honest, on Mondays. I'm gonna try and shift it, so it's gonna be a stream on like Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, is what I'm thinking anyway. I mean, we'll need to see how that works. I might chuck in an extra one over the summer, who knows. I'm thinking I want to have Tuesdays free, is basically what's going on. I don't know why I need to justify this. I don't do this as like a job or anything, but still, I do want to explain what's going on. Yeah, aside from that, it is time to do some Witcher 3. I'm thinking we're finally going to be actually going to Skellige. Like, I have been putting it off for a long while. Let's just jump in. Because, I mean, I can't think what else we have to do now. Like, there's not a lot. I mean, we've done the horse races, we've done, I mean, a fair few contracts. We have a couple of contracts we could do, actually. You know what, yeah, I might do a few contracts, then go to Skellige. I'll mess around for an hour. Then we'll see what we find later. Just need to wait for Narrator Man to finish. Who, I think Narrator Man is just an older version of Dandelion. From how he speaks. Like, when he's talking about Dandelion, he does say, I think it's either I or me. Like, he speaks in the first person. Or not the first person, that is different. He speaks as if he's talking about himself, basically. So I do think, like, is it older Dandelion? It has to be, right? Unless it's some kind of thing which, like, is possessing Ciri or Dandelion, or it's just, like, tagging along with him somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I do think it's Dandelion. Just older Dandelion. Hopefully not quite as much of a womanizer. But, I mean, I've said I actually don't like Dandelion being a womanizer, that doesn't matter. But yeah, Witcher contract. We also have Redanian Liaison, apparently, we need to go to currently. So I'll go do that. That'll be a nice, quick thing to do. How's the beard looking? The beard's looking fine. Just, I had to check. It looks a bit longer than I remember. But nah, it's looking fine. It's looking fine. So, I'm pretty sure we don't have much left to do in this area. I should have a quick check. Like, I want to do this one. This one apparently has like multiple stages, but most of it comes in later. This one's been interesting me for a while. Like, I'm gonna do that. And we've got a few contracts we could do. Like, we could do the Apian Phantom, Deadly Delights, Elusive Thief. I think after that, surely it'd be fine to say we've done it, right? Like, I want to do most of this area before we move on. But I do think this stream is when we're going to be leaving to Skellige. It has to be. Let's just jump into here. Where are we going exactly? I mean, we've got notice boards around. I don't know if I trust them to really have much useful information, but I mean, we could always poke in, have a look, see if we can find anything else. Colour enemy levels. Yeah, that means nothing to me, game. I think it should, but it tends to not. Okay, they're growling for no good reason. There's not anything around here, that's fine. But yeah, let's just figure out exactly what we're up to. I mean, like, the liaison thing, that's not going to be a big quest line, is it? I wouldn't think it would be. Like, it's just going to be a nice, simple thing to do right here, where we talk to Gregor.
Looking for Gregor.
Or Gregor.
Found him. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone.
Took his
Take a walk.
hat off. Why did he take his hat off?
Nice job decorating your guard post.
by orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right, a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Yeah, he's needing to make a living. I get that.
Seemed
He's
to
not
have lost
happy
all
with the rule.
respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Well, fair enough, he's got his reasons to help
Must know
us.
why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
I think I've got
Alright,
two
good
passes,
Thanks.
which is quite
See ya.
nice. Alright. Part. Do we need a boat to get to... No, this boat's not something we immediately need. That's good, because I don't trust myself with a boat. God, though, like, this bridge is always full of people. Is there ever going to be a time where it isn't? Imagine so. Like, one day. So yeah, thankfully it's not very far. I'm just going to run there. We don't need Roach. Although, I mean, Roach is doing quite well nowadays. He's got some good stuff. Or she, sorry. I heard from Secker that current Roach is a girl. Regardless, like, she's got some good equipment. I mean, Daddle bags, I keep going on about them, but extra 7
Cart
capacity.
doesn't look damaged. Signs of a scuffle. Strange. Somebody got knocked
Definitely
out,
good.
dragged off.
Oh, wolves. I can murder these guys. Or guys? I don't know. What do you call them? I don't want to call them things. That just seems cruel. For like wolves. I mean, I can kill them. That's doable.
A shoe.
And
Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
hey, it's a shoe. We'll rob him for his shoes he's travelling around with. That'd be a bit of an odd thing, wouldn't it? Let's go this way. Like, there is this very slight path. Like, if I just follow what I think's going to be it, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh. Hello. What? He's got a lot of shoes.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Yes, yes. Like mushrooms indeed.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Humans
I like
find their
trolls.
big suited cards. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah.
I love her way of talking, like, this is brilliant.
Pog and Rog suited make.
I mean, I'm assuming they have fashion
Need
sense.
shoes?
Shoes on humans is it? Shoes once og, pog, and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Okay. So they just want
So
some
long.
shoes. Kind of going about it the wrong way.
Troll cave must be nearby.
They want some shoes. That's quite nice. And, hello, Drainer. Thank you for the compliment. I'm well aware that is the case, but I appreciate you telling me, nonetheless. How have you been? You been good? I'm looking for some shoes currently. It's been an odd time. Apparently these trolls want shoes. I love these trolls. Tired. I've work again tomorrow. Oh, thank you for bits. Thank you very much, Secker. I'm actually going to go to Skellige today, I think. I'm just going to wrap up a couple of like quests in this area, and that'll be me going. Hopefully.
Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my mod, been bloody years.
I hope your work's not going to be that bad now, Adrian.
Relax,
Hope that'll be
this
fine for
bugger's
you.
An old friend of mine.
Bugger Fredo, go! A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well,
I'm very
trolls,
confused
my
about I've walked
time I
into.
travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Can't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I love these. Like, trolls. They're brilliant. I need the man,
I can
please,
see you've made
trolls.
friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I
Oh
need
dear.
him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoesies make.
I just want some shoes. I don't want to have to kill them over this. I only need them for a minute. He'll be back.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back.
Come on.
He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to
His
Geralt.
hands.
He's telling the ploughing truth. Look at your feet.
I love
They're
these
fucking
trolls.
mammoths. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoesies pug for. And rug for.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tyler go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit,
I really hope he makes shoes for them.
ever thought about it, children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a
Are
bit.
witches actually sterile? Or is that another lie that we've been
Just happened to
spreading?
be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Like, I'd imagine they are sterile.
That's not.
But I mean,
Though I am.
it could still just be another lie, couldn't it?
Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Also, that's a
Clown's.
chest. Yes.
Not
Yes.
for any details,
Lovely.
though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of
Grab some of
gratitude.
that.
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all as I see it.
I like how I can't walk the same speed as him. This is lovely.
Anywhere in the north.
Yeah,
The
right.
escort missions.
You're a
I love them.
spy, and you're
I really
working
do.
with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian
That's
boots.
amazing.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it.
Why don't I loot everything? Look, I'm full on inventory capacity. I can't loot everything second. I need to go buy a shop.
You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that
Like,
soul.
if I could, I would.
Beside you,
Don't you worry.
bollocks mostly. But sometimes...
Like, there you go. You happy now I've looted some of that?
Like,
I'll loot a bit of this too. Why not? You know what? Just for good measure. I'll grab another wool pliver. Who knows when we'll need it next?
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways.
Go on, Zeke. Just to let me off.
They'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Okay. I'll see you about. I don't care
So
for this,
long
man. I need to go empty my inventory so you stop shouting at me,
Bloody use
Sekiro.
it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way around that twat. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about how he got fucked.
careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing.
I like how you can move the camera around, like during the cutscene. It is quite nice. It's not very useful, but yeah, apparently that's all we've got for this quest for now. Let's go sell some stuff. Maybe do 1 or 2 Witcher contracts. We're not going to do much. That'll be us finally going to Skellige. I think it's Skellige, not Skellige. Like, I hope it's not Skellige, because otherwise I'm going to be quite confused. And I will have also been wrong in how I've been pronouncing it this whole time. Just make sure I run into half of them. There we go. Okay, signpost. We'll go by a shop. There should be a shop somewhere nearby. To, like, one of these posts, right? If I was a shop, I would live in the city next to the square. Let's see. I mean, we've got another one of those. We don't need that. We've sorted that quest line. Where is Swordsman? He's down there actually. He's a lot further south than I thought. Do you have any other people we can sell just useless crap to? I'd imagine so. But I mean, I trust this man. He will buy all my tat for a good price. Hopefully. But yeah, what's actually in Skellige? And something else I should ask is, do we want to turn on the alternate outfit for Yen, or Chris, or Siri? Because I noticed in the options, I had to quick poke through them before I started streaming.
Greetings, I
There's alternate outfits you can put on them, and I don't know what they are. I'm very confused as to what... Well, I'm not confused as to what they do. Confused as to why they're there.
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, sell the man a bunch of useless crap. I mean, you'll buy this stuff for a decent price. I think those are DLC. I thought they would be DLC stuff. But why is there an option to give them different outfits? Also, before you shout at me about, oh, you could get better prices for selling the armour, I don't care. I've got, like, almost 6 grand. Never used them, could try and see. Okay, I'll stick on Yen's then. I'll stick on Yen's. Might stick on Triss's as well. Because we've seen the last of Triss for a while. Also, before we go, was it level 17 or 18 sword I remember seeing? Silver sword, level... Must be a steel one? I swear I had like a level 17 or 18 sword or something. Is this it? This would be it. I mean, it's expensive. Do we want it? Is this worth making? I don't know if it is, you know. Like, I'm tempted to make the Witcher set from, like, the Griffin. I mean, we don't have any, like, stuff to do, and also I read that as a urine steel sword. Which is fun. Yeah, no, I'm thinking we don't need that. This, I mean, Silver Sword Enhanced could be nice. Are we able to make this? No, I don't know how to make that. But God, let's get that. You can apply up to 3 different pieces of oil to a sword. Like, that would be an interesting combination if you put all of them on. Like, you get used per hit regardless of what you hit, right? Yeah, we've got lots of fancy things. Like, I like the idea of getting a Witcher set of stuff. But yeah, we're not getting anything from him, are we? Might as well repair everything before we go. And apparently the trousers need repairs. Alright, sure. Anything using dismantled? I'll leave it all be. We don't need to dismantle a wolf liver or anything like that. I don't think so anyway. Also, monster carapace becomes chitinous shell and cured leather? That sounds like it'd be better, but I'll leave it until I actually need any of that.
So long.
For now, let's pick a quest to do. We will be going to Skellige. Like, that is definitely what we'll be doing next. Before that, though, I'm going to do this quest. I've been interested in it in a while. I'm also going to do... Where is it? One of these quests around here, level 14, 15, and 30. I'm going to do one of them because I like the Witcher contracts usually. I'm going to see what exactly happens with it. I'd imagine it would be like an interesting thing to do one of them. Also, before I forget, options... I'll leave Ciri her outfit, but I think it was gameplay? No, it wasn't gameplay. It probably isn't video. Where did I set their settings? For like alternate outfits. I saw it a minute ago. Where the hell was it? Controls is definitely not controls, not audio. Probably been under gameplay. There was even a like thing for an expansion for a Gwent deck. It's definitely not there, and it's not a control scheme, it's not audio. It's not gonna be in here, is it? Like, no, it's not in that. HUD doesn't look at. Reskill, we don't need post-processing. No. Okay, I'm gonna quickly drop a save and go back to the menu. Just quit to menu, because I mean, there's an expansion for the Gwent deck. Where did I find it before? It's in here, yeah. It's just, you need to be in the menu for it. Odd. Let's turn them on, and do we want more Gwent cards? I want to say no. I should say no. I don't think I'm gonna say no. We're gonna have that on. We'll keep Ciri looking as she is. And we'll change her once we meet up with her. Alright, we get to see this cutscene thing again.
For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the temple.
I'm really just hoping this isn't like this Yen and Ciri in their lingerie or something. Because, I mean, that'd be quite upsetting if that was what the alternate outfit was. Like, while I can see the appeal of it, I mean, it's not what I'd want. I'd rather actually be
did not know.
like, able to feel that they're dressed somewhat appropriately.
Telling you for the last time.
Well,
Oh.
We two children, how am I? How are they?
Okay, lovely. I mean, you wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't necessarily be upset. I'd just be disappointed. Fortunately, it's not Yoko Taro. I mean, yeah, it's a real shame, isn't it? Also, I am close to notice board. I'm gonna go to that quick. Chat's not shown. Did I forget to turn that on? Yeah, I must have forgot to... There we go. That'll be it now. I forgot to turn it back on. I turned it off for Noita. So we had it off yesterday. We just forgot to turn it back on at all. Where am I going? Am I right? Okay, what's going to be on this notice board? And is it going to be anything interesting? I'm going to assume no. It never usually is. I mean, we get contracts. Hunting a white lazy. Devil in the woods. Okay. Yes, a test, of course. We got 2 contracts. Pity and poor peasants. One by a wraith, something like a maiden appearance. Harvesting crops, slightly... Okay, that's a somewhat important one. In the woods, dear witcher, sir, if any be here, present hereabouts that is. Punch, does sit in the woods, looking up to gain possession of. Cruel evil, devil of some kind, gang of dwarven loggers. Stripping, or strapping lads. Managed to surprise when the loggers disappeared. All save one claimed to have seen a monster. Marked at the bounty, freeing my stretchy woods from all foul creatures, and dearly hope. Okay, I'm happy to do probably either of those. Look, it's not killing white people, Cedric, come on. It's only a white woman that we're murdering. Like, men aren't involved, no children either. Like, this is true feminism. They are being treated as the ideal target here. They have privileges to be the first one hunted. Like, I am a true advocate for women's rights. Yeah, I don't think Geralt is much of an advocate for women's rights. He's an advocate for, like, just women, but I don't think that's quite the same thing. Anyway, we'll go down here, grab a boat, then head over to wherever I'm tracking. Look, I'm happy to fuck patrol any woman. Like, come on, Sekur. You're not gonna ever manage to accuse me of, like, being in any way bad towards women. I'm just completely denying them what they want. Didn't expect to go underwater. I thought it'd be kind of like Minecraft and just, like, stay somewhat above it. But alright, that's fine. Just steal a boat. These people don't need the boat, it's fine. And off we go. Just slightly across the water, we're not going far. Okay, this isn't like a proper boat. Where you need to set it sail and then just stay on course, no. You just need to hold forward and such. Is that it over there? Say that, but how come Ciri doesn't even get a silver sword, only boys get? I mean, I think that's part of being, like, a full-fledged witcher. Like, you get yourself a full-on silver sword. Like, until you've done, like, your whole witchering trial or ceremony or whatever it is, it doesn't happen. That's what I've gathered anyway. I could be wrong about that. But I know there's some kind of a ritual or ceremony or something of that nature. It's never troll. I think this is never troll anyway. He's singing Redanian songs. Shabby Witcher. I mean, she's not a man, no, but I don't think that's the reason. I think it's because it's incompatible with, like, her gift or whatever.
Here, Redania kept army. No cross, no boat steal.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats guard boats.
I love trolls.
Why'd you join the army?
They're such lovable creatures, aren't they?
No crude. Come good
This is
soldiers.
brilliant.
Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal. Don't know.
Think I do. Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier man's drink and sing. Let's sing.
I'm assuming Chargy Man's a clergyman, like a member of the church or something.
Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks.
I think I could understand that.
Want army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too.
I don't like what he's named himself.
No thanks.
It's just gonna be flashbacks
But
to like
listen, where are the bodies?
2013. I don't like it.
Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man.
It's probably
friends.
older than 2013,
Also
isn't it?
good big stew. Always good.
Eating soldiers makes you dangerous.
Man-eating
Yes.
troll this near a city. Pretty dangerous.
Tra-la-la-la. So British thing for you. Man's ingrate. Shell
He's
tough
calling
food.
me an ingrate.
Crack for to see.
Oh, I love this guy.
Take long black.
Oh, I love this. I'm gonna murder him, but I love this. Just let's murder the troll. I'm sorry. I'm assuming like he has regen or something, doesn't he? Like that's a usual thing for trolls to have. What, you want me to reload, do you? Okay. Fine. Fine, I did drop a quick save beforehand. We can reload.
Attire and Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler.
To be fair, I didn't mean to attack him.
Had her nursed
I
to
thought
health.
him eating soldiers makes him dangerous. I was thinking, oh yeah, eating soldiers makes you tough like a soldier. But no, apparently I thought differently. Hello, troll. Let's just skip through the dialogue now. Who recruited you? And then, yeah, he made fences out of boats to protect the boats. Yeah,
Guess I understand.
fair enough.
Wartime rules?
Man's
do this
soldier
now.
man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
We want
Paint! Paint! Red gallery. White gallery.
I love
City
this.
gods. No city go. Trololo. What's boats?
I'll bring you some paint.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
I'm glad I decided to check this out before going to Skellige.
No service forget.
Okay, we actually have a fast travel point here. That is lovely. That means we can come back here later without any trouble. That is brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. It's like a dream come true. Oh, I love you, Geralt. You're lovely, man. And your, like, somehow confused ideas of how to, like, get along with trolls. He's not dangerous, he's a painter. I mean, sure. Sure. I still think he's dangerous. But I also think I need to wait here until I get a, like, salesman. Let's just have a quick rest. I'm assuming we'll get a salesman in the morning. Let's wait until late. Bit after sunrise. And merchant man. Hello, merchant man.
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
I was hoping for Gwent. No, not Gwent. Sorry.
See.
Force a habit.
Something.
I want paint, is what I need. Sorry, force a habit. We don't need Gwent. No, he's not gonna have anything useful on him. I'm sorry. No, I'm running away before I try and do more Gwent. This is fine. I want to do the Gwent. I really do, and yes, I agree. It's annoying I can't do Gwent, Mr. Soldier Man. It really is. But, you know, it's just... I'm assuming he's gonna paint his fence or something. Or is he gonna paint himself? I'm a bit confused about what he's gonna do. Might even just eat it. I don't know.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Let's see.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Am I able to help paint?
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo gunnery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Okay. Do we get him to flourish into budding artist? Or do we do it? Do we get him to believe in himself? Or is that going to end badly? I want to tell him to believe in himself and go with option 2. But, I mean, I don't believe in Geralt, I can say that much. I mean, he's pretty old, he might have some experience of painting. It's like the same as fighting, isn't it? I'm gonna say option 2.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch.
Okay, come on. Is he gonna be able to make a work of art?
Good no. Birdo ugly.
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
That's actually quite well done.
Kind. But Birdo ugly. Trololo see. Trololo see ugly. Man's good. No like other mans take cues.
Aww.
Pretty,
Lovely.
pretty, when
He just wanted to paint this. Like, I didn't think he'd be able to paint that very well at all, but he really has done a good job. I don't think Geralt would have done that good of a job. Just let Geralt do it as well. No. Nah. We got a key in that chest and enhanced griffin armor. Like, I didn't drop a save. Like, is it really worth going back? Because, I mean, looking at that, that was from just after a quest. I mean, I wasn't too far before. Sure, why not?
Wounded and tired.
Geralt gets to paint it, then I'll reload again and leave the troll having painted it. I'm worried the troll's not going to be happy with my painting.
Then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
But we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I don't trust Geralt at it. I've got the paint.
Just so happens I have some paint
The
on.
man versus Geralt the
What's
artist. Because we all know artists are not really men. I'm not saying it's just women who do art. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm not going to bother explaining it. It's fine.
Guess I
Geralt,
give it a
it's
shot.
up to you.
Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other
Aww.
man's take juice.
It's worse than his one in my mind. Like, well done, Geralt. It's a good drawing. But I think I preferred the other. I'm gonna leave the troll of his one. Like, I feel that's the reasonable thing to do. There we go. I like the idea of the troll being an artist. We'll come back, you will have painted more stuff or something. I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
But like, he did a good job. He did a good job. Like, look at that. That is a good painting. Like, well done. Well done. Troll, wasn't it? The Troll, or something like that. Anyway, Skellige, or we can do a contract, or Gwent. We're not doing Gwent, but we could do a contract. What do we want? White Lady, Apiary, Phantom, Deadly Delights, Lucid Thief. What are you thinking? I didn't mean to murder him. I thought we were saying, oh yeah, eating soldiers, that makes you dangerous, because soldiers are dangerous. I thought we were just going to be getting on with him. Quite like the idea of going after the, like, bee phantom. We're also hunting down, like, the White Lady. Sounds interesting. Which one was it? Hunting the fields. It was the White Lady. This is arguably the more important, like, one to do. It's also closer to my level, so I feel like it gives us a couple of reasons to be justified in doing this. But yeah, look at him, making this out of boats. What a lovely troll. I love the guy. And also, we need to pick up stuff from the chest again, don't we? There we go. Make sure I grab that. It's a diagram for enhanced armor. It's worth grabbing. We're going back up this way then. After this one last thing, that'll have been about an hour past, and we'll go to Skellige and see Yen's, like, alternate outfit that she apparently can have. Hello, halfling. Hello, elf. And other elf and dwarves. Odd seeing how many there are of other races here when you consider the very human supremacist neighbours they have over in Novigrad.
Greetings, Witcher.
Yes, I'm here about the
Hear
notice.
about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
I mean, Mikko and his band would have been people who went out
So
to
the
try and
White
take
Lady
it down.
haunts your fields.
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Okay, and yeah, this is
Mikko
people who
and his
went
band
to go
were
take it
there.
out, right?
Four
Let's
lads,
try.
drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They'd drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Ah, yes.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie
Fair
in the field.
enough.
Folk are afeard to bury him. So, will you save us from her?
I'll help you, but we need to negotiate a reward.
White Lady can
Because I'm
wait.
quite the
Talk
shrewd
about my pay
negotiator.
first.
Just look too, like, rich. Just an extra one coin.
It.
There we go.
What's in that bit?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Like,
Use it
imagine
more
just
effective means than
getting
brave,
drunk,
Rico.
going to a field and thinking, yeah, we're gonna get rid of this ghosty woman by just, like, going at her. Like, what? I don't understand the logic there. I really don't. Yeah, I've negotiated an extra coin out of this. Quite the businessman, I know, you don't need to tell me. Yeah, this would be Miko and
Body's
such.
dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did
Yep,
this.
Noonwraith, who could have guessed? It's just past noon, god damn it. I mean, might as well investigate the
Whatever he saw
rest.
just before he died
That's fine.
gave him quite a scare.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking Noonwraith as well. Like, if they're bumping into it in a
No
field, I
blood
wouldn't be
loss.
there at night.
This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies.
Yeah. There is a
I'll
4th
explore the
body, it'll be
tower.
around this kind of an area. We want to try and lift the curse, if that's what's going on.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
Why would it drag someone off? Like, we got a dead dog. That's not great, but there is a dead dog. More blood. And here's a body. Why is it down here?
Police dragged the body downstairs.
Where's his leg
That
and
wasn't
arm?
their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale. Cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Okay. Like, you're finding the ghost fuckers dying, but not the dog. I mean, fair enough. I'd also have to agree for that. But still, I'm a bit sad the ghost fuckers didn't manage to succeed in their plan. Also, how is this a light when no one's been here in ages? I'm a little confused. Also, no, I should be looting literally everything, shouldn't I? Sorry, Seko. I don't want you shouting at me again. And to make sure literally everything not bolted to the floor gets picked up. Such as, like, very much all of this. Enhanced gripping something or other. We get a fork tail decoction. I wanted to actually fuck the ghost. No, not really. I'm just... I hoped that somehow it had worked out, because that'd been quite the story. Especially in the Witcher universe. Like, imagine, like, Geralt spending his whole life just murdering these Noonwraiths, only to learn, like, in this one mission in the middle of just a village somewhere. All he had to do was, like, fuck the ghosts. Like, do you think he would? Or would he not? I'd like to think not. And blade from the bits. Horse blinders I actually don't need at all, so I will leave that one. This has been quite a nice tower, this. It's like porn fanfic. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I could agree with you, but that's what it sounds like. But don't act as if you don't also want to see it. Like, come on, Sekiro. Like, as a canonical porn fanfic. Still trying to find something that belonged to this woman. It's not easy. Like, did she live underground, maybe? Is that what happened? God almighty, there are so many things here. Look at all these, like, diagrams and whatnot. Are these meant to all be spawning in just random boxes here? Like, God almighty. And Line Steel Sword. We had the upgraded version as diagram already. And no, we don't need that. Wait a second. I wanted to read the book and got a bit ahead of myself. Performed wonderfully. It's a shame, of course, Professor Gloger disappeared somewhere in the ruins of Attire, along with the rest of the elven diagrams. Sketches for Seal Sword alone. This is about the swords, isn't it? This isn't about what I'm up to. I don't really care about that. Journal. We're not doing a treasure hunt. We'll do that another time. We're doing the White Lady. We're not doing the White Lady. That's what those 4 men tried. But we're trying to do mission involving the White Lady. There we go. Enhanced Thunderbolt's a good one. Sorry, I need to pick up these as well, don't I? I'm not allowed to leave anything behind, even though the pelts arguably are not worthwhile. But no, we're not allowed to leave anything. That's fine. I'm sorry, Sekiro. It's just, I don't like looting literally every single thing. I like taking what's needed. But fair enough. Just even more diagrams, God almighty. Yeah. Where do we go now? And that's just bandits. That's fine. We need to go to a village. You know what? That involves going past the bandits. So let me just... Oh no, apparently he's too far away. Come on. There we go. He's fallen off now. And murder you. Lovely. Your friends all that bothered? You're gonna come and help. You don't seem to be. Hello, horse. Let us just use you quickly. Can we do like horseback combat? I don't see this as being too easy. Can I make that potion? It's actually very hard to find. What, the Enhanced Thunderbolt one? I mean, yeah, I was planning to. Thunderbolt gives you just extra damage straight up. Yes, I'm also trying to murder them, but horseback combat's honestly quite difficult. Let's just jump down quick. There we go. Just stab you. I'll stab your friend too. There we go. Yeah, that went well. Wait, I found Enhanced White Rather. Wait, that's what you're on about. I thought you were on about Thunderbolt. Enhanced White Rathers. What the hell is that? I genuinely don't think I know. Just craft them together. Enhanced can be in here. We've got enhanced in various kinds. Like, I want to do Enhanced Thunderbolt. That needs some Draga Embryos. That's going to be a hard one. Alcoholist we can get. Yeah, that'll be nice. And this. We don't know how to make the base, but we can... We have all the other ingredients, pretty much. Alcoholist, or alcohests, easy enough got. Just need to get this, do we? I've got no idea how to make that. Immediately restores a large portion of vitality. I mean, it sounds good, but the thing is, I eat a single dumpling and that lasts me 20 minutes of just health regen. Like, I already have it sorted, pretty much, in terms of being able to heal. I don't think I necessarily need better healing. I mean, it'd be nice to have. No, I don't have the base potion. Like, I've never found the recipe for it. Apparently I just got very lucky, but haven't got lucky enough. Hello.
Greetings, Witcher.
White Lady. It's a noon wraith. Who could have guessed?
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
She really did not want to marry that blacksmith. Easy peeps.
Lucy's parents
Just having a
weren't
look
there
at the
to say.
fence,
Bury
apparently.
it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy.
Whole game first time played. Only
She
base
shouldn't
only
suffer
never
no
found
more.
level 2 recipes. You found level 3 but never managed to make it. Why are you screaming? Okay, yeah, like, it seems to be mostly luck, the recipes that you get. But yeah, do we go look for blacksmiths in the city? That's a lot more manageable than what we had last time as our goal, where you shouted at me for not trying to resolve the curse with, like, True Love's Kiss or whatever. Like, I can go around the blacksmiths if you want. Do you want me to do that? Like, I'm assuming you're gonna shout at me if I don't, so... Let's see, blacksmiths in the city are not marked on the map. Of course. God damn it. If I'm remembering correctly, we had one around that area. I think maybe some, like, is it along there somewhere? I can't quite remember. I think it's near this square. If we're gonna go looking for this blacksmith chap. Okay, not immediately here. Blacksmith. I mean, we've got an armor smith. Does that count? Or an armourer, even. Mastercrafted armour, and imagine not. I already know the person.
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of...
I don't know why I'm asking everyone about this. But yeah, I don't seem to have anything to say to him, so farewell.
So long.
Okay, more blacksmiths in the city. If I just run around until I find them. Like, I genuinely can't think where I've bumped into them before. Like, I have come across, I think, 2 blacksmiths, aside from, like, the,
It's not safe to go out
like,
in the
elf
street.
person. So I'd imagine it's not too hard to find the blacksmith, right? Yeah, might be harder than I'm thinking. No, I remember about, like, Attire. Like, that's fine. I'm remembering the elf chap, Mastercraft man. Like, don't worry. I know he's a master craftsman. I don't know why we were going around asking in the first place. So I was saying. Yes, to you too. No better greeting to get from people than sir. Yeah, I'm just following the somewhat more main paths. I'm hoping I stumble across a blacksmith. Like, no? No, it's just that alley again. No, it's always that alley. I can't be bothered with it. I'm leaving it alone. I've already got someone dead just here. We had some pork on them, lovely. Is there any point looking around for this blacksmith? Like, I'm just looking for a random blacksmith here. Because the last time you got annoyed at me for not chasing after people, Zeker, and trying to get a peaceful resolution to the whole night rape situation, wasn't it? Or was it a noon rape? I think it's actually never noon rape. I'll come across something eventually, right? Also, why is there a dead person in that house? Odd. We got Mr. Hattori here.
Greetings, Ibier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of
Or
help?
IBR, apparently. No, you
So
weren't the one who got engaged. Fair enough. I know there's one more somewhere. Like, would he be in there? He might be. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I think that is the case. I'm gonna try and get there. You have no idea what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to, like, peacefully resolve the Nunri situation. Find the person they're betrothed to. Like, get to the bottom of what happened. Like, I was told before when I did the one with one who ran off with someone else, got killed, like a love triangle kind of thing. Like, I remember you saying that I should have went after them or something, tried to find them or something like that. So I'm trying something.
Reforged.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. No.
So
What?
long.
Quest objectives. No, none of the quest objectives told me to do that. They just. I remember you telling me to, and the quest objectives don't always tell you what you're able to do. They just tell you, like, what to do to finish the quest. But yeah, let's just go get a Noonwraith, I guess. That's fine. We're just having a little jog through the city. It's all fine. It's really wasting a lot of time doing this little jog through the city. And yeah, burning. I mean, maybe a witch. Assumedly a witch. Alright. Let's get a roach with us then. Roach. Yeah, Pierre's just here. Lovely. I do love you. You're a lovely horse. She's a good horse, isn't she? Also, it's very stormy. Seems somewhat fitting. Alright, burn silver dagger. I mean, is it the fire that makes it come out? Like, what am I burning it for? Like, there must be a proper reason for burning it. I don't think I've ever been told that reason, have I? Alright, just chuck it in. I'm fed up of fighting Noonwraiths and that. That's why I wanted to fight the bees. The bee phantoms sounded more interesting.
Let's dance.
Yes, we're going to dance. So obviously I'm trying to seduce this Noonwraith. Like, we know the plan, don't we? We're gonna seduce it, and then we're gonna have sex with it. So that's how you get rid of Noonwraiths. We know this to be true because it works splendidly for those dead people on the ground. Just come on. Get into the circle, please, woman. There we go. Good bit of damage on them. And, okay, no, that was you doing a teleport. But that was you summoning your clones so you could heal us. That's fine. That's fine. Just continue to try and murder it. Or her? Attire at her. Does it still have a gender when it's a ghost? Like, I don't think it would. But I could see it having a gender still. Okay, just give it a big old whack. Back off. Whack it again. Yeah, we're doing well. It just, like, farted on me or something. But there we go. Nice and simple. Oh, that broken rake. That's what I've always wanted. But yeah, there we go. We get that one extra coin we deserve. And I'm not taking a broken rake sector. I don't care how much you shout at me. I mean, we were told it was a her before. I didn't assume anything. Does it keep the same gender in death? Or does it become, like, genderless because it's a ghost? I'd imagine it stays, like, girl.
Back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
There we go. Well, that's been an hour since the stream started. I think this is apparently YouTube subscriber. That very rarely happens. Like, I think it's happened once or twice before on stream. That's weird. Also, I don't know how to change animation effects for YouTube one. I think it's a zombie or something as the default. I can't quite remember. Yeah, that's good. I would say thanks. But the thing is, there's no one here to thank for it, so... Ah well. Well, Skellige it is. I'm kind of curious to see what Yen's alternate outfit is, because our last one I saw her in, it was black and white when she was in the, like, formal outfit for... what do you call it? Like, the... I'm trying to remember the Empire's name, the Guardian Emperor person, when she was there. There's also... who's a Toxie here? I think it's a somewhat blue outfit from previously when we very first met her.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I need to get to Skellige. Can I hire it?
Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Attire. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find
Okay,
it?
so I've got a lead. Lovely.
Others, the Golden Sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
Oh, that's quite handy. I mean, no, we're not stealing from their ship. I know you're gonna yell at me for not doing it, Secker, because there's loot. I could take it. No, I'm not planning to ever do that. Also, merchants. Can't buy from you, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. In we go. And we need to ask for you, apparently.
Captain of the
Yeah, I saw your name above your head.
If I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone. No fucking clue, mate.
I think this is my man.
My Atropos and me. We're due to
Someone should ban me from playing RPG.
carrying
Like,
grain.
no! The R in RPG stands for role.
Got any cool?
Like, or RP stands for role playing. Like, I'm happy to role play.
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverstone never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverstone the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
This is brilliant. Let's go.
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
Oh, I love this guy. The brother plays a Witcher, someone who's known for doing anything for gold. For gold! What am I gonna get from stealing everything? Like, I don't see the point. Also, I'm shirtless. This is a bit too hot for Twitch, I feel. Also, leaving a naked flame next to your sword hilt. That sounds like a bad way to take care of your swords. It really does. Oh, I got a crafting diagram. Lovely. And yeah, looks like our captain's not doing the best. Not doing the best, is he? I mean, I probably shouldn't be punching them. Get your sword out, yeah. Drop a slowdown rune, we'll get Quen next. God, these pirates are all over the place. Let me just do big old sweeps to murder them if I can. This is all fine though, like, watch me just murder them. Still don't know where I got the crafting diagram from. Watch me just murder these guys, this is fine. Like, I've got a plan, just do this, and then let it go. And just stagger them. It's lovely. I was getting shot still, but I'm glad it lets me just not get shot. Well, that's not good. Now, you may be quite the man, but you cannot take someone wood of that size. Not straight to the face. Hours later. And I've washed up on shore. Well.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
Yeah.
See, I've landed on Ord
I don't know
Skellige.
what I'm saying.
How you figure that?
Are
You're
you
wearing clan on crate
from
colors.
the clan?
Ord Skellige's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellige.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Fair enough. Doesn't sound like this guy's too
That
fond of
scorn
her
I hear
though.
in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Well.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Well. I'm gonna slap you.
What's your name?
Steingrim.
Well, Steingrim, I don't like you. In fact, I feel like slapping you.
Go ahead, Drifter. You try.
Oh, we get to punch a guy. This is great. This is how you make a friendly, like, introduction on an island like this. There we go.
Had enough?
Best finish me now, cause you'll be fucked once I catch my breath.
It was a good fight. That's enough for now.
It's more of a bit of a slap.
Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north, then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port.
I feel that went well. That's
sorceress ought to
a
be
good
there
way
too.
to introduce myself.
Thanks. So long.
Also, apparently roaches are just in the water. I mean, sure. We do have a bit of treasure. We've also got this.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Didn't look
It's
to be
gotta
marked in the map, so I'm glad I noticed that.
stench.
Stench? What stench? Siren, apparently. Sirens smell... Yeah, apparently. I mean, they're like harpies, aren't these? They seem to be attacking in the same pattern, at least. Captain's course, I can get my money back. That's a good point. I should try and do that. That would be the sensible thing to do. Also, it'd be a lot easier to shoot them down with this. Like, I should try that. Just need to actually hit them with it, is all. Come on. Crossbow's such a pain to use. And dead. Didn't fill his parts. I mean, yeah. Well, if he's dead, he doesn't need the money anyway. I'm happy to loot people's corpses. I'm just not gonna loot their homes. You after my horse? You dick! Get over here, you siren. Ow. I didn't think you'd take that offer up quite so soon. Okay, get back down here. There we go. And this is dead. Eat a dumpling and I'll be back to full health in a minute. And does it apparently take its ear? I mean, I can understand vocal cords. Why its ear? That seems peculiar. Also, blood moss I will take. I've got chests. Don't need bear hide, but I'll take the rest. I don't really think I ever need a hide. Like, I'm not a very stealthy man. Or at least Geralt isn't. Yeah, Captain's Quarters. I doubt it'll be on his ship. Right?
Siren Den. Gotta
But,
ruin
I mean,
it for them.
that's where the sirens were from. At least I figured that much out. I thought this was our ship. Apparently not. Ow. I also thought I'd gotten rid of all of you. Come on. Back down here, will you? I'm gonna heal up to full health. You don't need to poison me. Like, it's rather pointless for you. And, ooh, that's a fancy siren, that. Ooh, look at that. Exactly are you. I'm assuming you're not a named individual, it's different subspecies or something. That's interesting, though. Apparently, Locka... Is it Lamia or Lamia? It's here. Something of that nature. Yeah, well, I could loot every single crate here. I mean, I'd rather just loot the important stuff. Because you'd have to be daft to pick up literally every single piece of crap. Also, master crafted saddle? Is that what I already had? Superior cavalry saddles. Did I just get really lucky? No. No, it's still not very good. That's a shame. It sells for a good amount, though. I should really sell all of these. They'll weigh quite a lot. Yeah. Saddles are heavy. Who could have guessed? Yeah, I may have washed up here, but it does not seem to be the wreck of the ship we were in. Meaning, yeah, sadly, I don't actually have any idea where my money is. Also, fast travel posts which we already have access to. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Yeah, one last quick look round. Maybe we just missed what we needed. Like, I could see that being a thing. Just where the hell is our person? Superior Tawny Owl. Sure. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. And I've got more blood moss. Yeah, nah. We've got everything of interest. That's fine. That's fine. Unless that doesn't happen to be part of another ship just outside of this, does it? Does, but it's not the ship we were on. Almost definitely not. Because we were inside at a point. Meaning there is a cabin. Or there was a cabin. I don't know if you could still call it such. Yeah. We're just going through, like, Skyrim land, seemingly. This all looks very Skyrim here. I mean, they have tamed wolves. Like, I can definitely see this being Skyrim. Is that a travelling merchant? It is. Hello. Anything? Why have I got my sword out? Bandit is why I've got my sword out. Get back here, merchant. I need I need to help you murder bandits so that I can see what you've got. So you might have something interesting if he's a wandering merchant. That's how games work. Also, that is a swallow symbol. Does that mean Ciri has been here? Like I'd imagine. Apparently I'm fast, says this guy. Why, thank you. I didn't particularly run or anything. Thank you nonetheless. And yeah, spears seem to be annoying, but now he's dead. And thanks to that dumpling I had earlier, I'm going to heal to max health. Like, the gourmet perk is seriously overpowered, it really is.
Come closer, stranger.
Come closer. Hello. Just, I got mildly stuck in that bit of fence. What have you got, Mr. Travelling Merchant? Anything good? I mean, seemingly no. Can't sell him these. There we go. And he has... unlock certain fast travel points in Skellige. I mean, I'll take one of these. You know, I'll take one of each of these, probably. I can afford them. Which one sounds more interesting? I'm gonna say that one. And then sell it back to him. No, I need to actually read it. Alright. One of them. Sell you this painting, I don't care for it. And we'll take one more. We don't need too many of these. Yeah, then sell them back these. Do you have anything else to sell them? Like, that we don't care about to sell them? Gold ring apparently doesn't sell for much. We've got pelts. Do they still sell for a good amount? I mean, apparently so. Let's just sell all these pelts. That'll make our money back slightly. I'll keep the white bear hide. That sounds more useful to me. But yeah, that looks to be us about sold all we need to. And we have a couple things to read.
So long.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Away from you. I literally just bought stuff from you. You ungrateful man. But yeah, read this. You don't actually need to read it. Just want to get the points. How many fast travel points is that just unlocked for me? It's not unlocked any here. Did I read the wrong thing? I might have read the wrong thing. Ah well, that's fine. I maybe got the wrong stuff. Hello Roach, we don't need you anymore. We're going into a settlement. I mean, we do need you, but not immediately. And it's down there. Okay, maybe don't jump down there. Like, I don't know why, I'm just getting a feeling jumping off a cliff isn't the best, like, route to take. Like, yes, it's the most efficient at getting down, it's just not best for anything that comes after having got down. Okay. Just keep an eye out for anything interesting. Looks interesting.
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
We'll all meet King Bran. Nothing here for you.
Are you gonna tell me what's happened?
You're not from round here, are you?
I'm not. No, I'm wondering why you've murdered a horse. Like, namely with its saddle on. I guess it's the idea of, like, possessions and animals going to afterlife to help serve your lord or something. Also, stolen sword, windblown spirit. Gwent. Also, fist fights, yeah. I'll take that one on. That should help us a little bit. Now, why are we outside of this house? I think this is just actually someone's house. Skellige style Gwen. I shouldn't make the first thing I do be Gwen, should I? That would be silly. Yeah? Like, we don't need to do that. I really want to, but oh, quest. Okay, no, it's you that's the quests. Hello. I thought it was something in a cage.
I really have no choice.
I mean, what do you need help with?
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
By giving him money.
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Do I trust this man? He doesn't sound like he's from around here. So sure.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
If he sounded like he was from around here and didn't have that accent, then yeah, I wouldn't have trusted him at all. But I mean, he seems fine. I have money to spare, right? Yeah, I've got money to spare. That's all fine. Yeah, something's happening over here. Oh, what have I wandered into? Funeral procession. Alright. I didn't get my money back from Captain, didn't find his body. Like, I need to go back and have a look for his body, but I didn't see it around that coast. Who's died? It was clearly someone important.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
I didn't look hard enough to die. I mean, you are an expert at looting dead bodies, Fuke, so fair enough. I'll trust you, but I didn't look hard enough for it. What have you been doing anyway? It's been a while since I've seen you in a stream. Been holding up okay with everything? I hope you have. Touching the dead. I mean, yeah. Like, I'd imagine if you were dead, you'd touch yourself as well, so.
Erna should be the one going.
You wouldn't discriminate. 13-day work streak. God. That's not allowed over here. Like, you have to have so many days of rest between, like, the shifts. Like, how did you get 13 hours? Like, or not 13 hours, 13 days, like, God. Insane. Ah, yeah, of course. She's getting burnt along with that man. That's interesting. It's quite the commitment. That would be Yen. In her alternate outfit.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Is this different to usual? I don't know.
The eulogy.
Romeo and Juliet. I mean, are you talking about Geralt and Yen? Or, I know you're talking about that one. Sadly, I think that man was actually dead. He didn't just, like, drink some kind of knockout potion.
At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, We too shall stand at his side and face the sea together.
Am I liking the game? Oh, the game's lovely, Fuke. It's just very long as all. Like, how many hours have I put in? Am I able to check? I think I might be able to. It's not on Steam I'm playing this. I'm playing this on, like, GOG Galaxy, or whatever you want to call it. I've been learning as much because I switched up supporting desktop. Yeah, I remember.
You knew Bran?
Man, don't worry about not being around. Like, it's all fine. Like, you can do what you want. Speaking of doing what you want, there's a game I posted in the game suggestions a while back you might want to have a look at. It's like Phasmophobia, but you and Yahi might like it, seeing as you do seem to both quite like Phasmo. Like, I think it's the like third most recent game I posted in there.
Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Okay, do I flirt or no? That's the question. Because I know both Draenor and Sekur are very much fond of Chris over Yen. I like the idea of just screwing them both over. A bit of
seen
flirt.
each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I
Here
want
we
to
go.
lock myself inside with
Oh no, I'm being Thought Patrol on this. I refuse to bang anyone.
For a week.
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That
Yeah,
one seems
Twitch had desktop app. Did you not know? Like, I really hate it when you read my mind.
Stop reading my mind.
something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No.
I let Kira go. I let Triss go without kissing her. I'm happy with just being Thought Patrolling everyone except one person.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Yeah, I let at least one person go definitely unbanged. I never denied a kiss. Because I am the Thought Patrol, Geralt of Rivia. Like, what else am I supposed to do to you?
How about
Yeah.
you? What have you learned?
What have you learned? I'm not paying attention.
Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of
That was the
magic.
literal sense, yeah.
Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Syria was its cause.
As
I mean,
much
yeah.
as I respect your
I'm about the
intuition,
same as you, Few.
we need
Desktop
something
app is
specific.
useful.
Evidence.
Like, I did just
I
use it for
never said
Minecraft
if I was
modding
able to inspect the
first, and it
disasters.
was really good for it.
Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Like, no, I'm not buying anyone. Like, Geralt, he's a changed man. After getting his memory back, he's come to think to himself that he's too horny. That's all it is. Like, I'm gonna flirt with him, but I'm gonna deny him. But yeah, those are some nice boots. You're not wrong, Seker. Yeah, Druid.
Ermion's head of the Skellige
Okay.
Circle. Haven't seen him since.
Ah,
Since Syria
fuck.
was a little
You
girl,
sound surprised when
I
you
doubt
say
he'll do you any
that.
favours, not even for old time's sake.
I thought you'd be used to it by now.
Ermion let you
It's what I
inspect the
do.
area of the
I
anomaly.
disappoint.
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf,
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake.
I mean,
And I'll not accept
I'm
any
assuming
excuses.
you're calling
I've
me
an important
Dad.
matter to discuss.
Which, I mean, if you want me to be your dad, sure, Puke, why not? I mean, you're only,
Guess
like,
our
10 years my
solitary will
elder.
have to wait.
But sure,
Crack on Crate's someone we want on our side.
I'm willing
shall
to be
wait.
disappointed in you, son.
I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
But,
Again, you know
I
I,
mean,
can't stand new
yeah,
doublets.
sure.
Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like
If you do ever
I'll not
call me
accept
daddy,
any
I'm
excuses.
revoking your
We're
son
not here to enjoy
privileges.
ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
It's completely fair, yeah. Like, imagine just calling a random person on the internet daddy. Like, people would clearly never do. I mean, I don't understand why people do, is basically what I'm trying to say. I need to put on formal attire. I have formal attire, but it might be different here than I had before. You do it all the time, so you can't relate. Good to hear. To hear. Okay, I'm gonna put on the formal attire. I'm curious what it is. I do have, like, formal set of clothes, which I'm just carrying around with me. Like, I could just dress up like this. But, like, we're in a different place. This formal attire probably doesn't match up, does it? Also, we have quests. Dress as a chicken man. I mean, best I could do in that regard, and dressing up as anything else, I can put on a mask. Does that help you? I don't know. They will talk to Bjorn.
Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
I mean, drowners, you've told
Let
me
me
the
guess.
problem.
They're
Yeah.
tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange.
Yeah.
Any witnesses?
Rory,
It's getting
my
me there.
apprentice.
Is
He
it?
was on a
Cool.
boat the Muir Diablo
Cool.
attack.
That is my job
This
here.
cove too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Well, you know
Let's
my
talk about
shrewd
pay
business
first.
sense.
A bit
Me
too
to
modest for my taste.
Me to upper antes, like 2 coins. Usually go for
That's
1.
dear, it is.
This time for 2.
Could be worth it. All right,
That's
I'll pay you
dear.
what you want.
Ah, yes. 2 extra
I'll take the
coins.
job.
Brilliant.
Dealt with drowners many times.
That's quite
Soon be
expensive.
over. Got my word on that.
I don't expect you to just not take the bartering seriously, but I never do expect you to just mess around with it. It's always lovely to hear the voice lines when it just isn't actually lining up with what's happened. Now, is it in there I want? Yes. Also, fist fight. Hello.
Want to fight?
Grant, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Ready to fight anytime, even now.
Like to have some words with the Outlander first.
Wait, what? I just wanted to do
It's
the
about my
fist fight thing.
See her? I got a win today. She's watching. I don't stand a chance against you. I know it well. But I was thinking, maybe you'd let me win.
I mean, true love doesn't exist, so no.
Listen, if I lose on purpose, we'll both regret it. Believe me.
But it's Erica we're talking about. You don't understand a thing.
Read up on the dawn of controversy. Yeah, yeah. It's a shame. It happened a little while back. I didn't even know it was a thing that happened. But now that I do, I'm definitely going to try and avoid Noita, or not, the Domina for a bit. Okay, just punch him on.
Come on.
Come on. I really should have said I'd throw the fight. Like this seems to be quite a lot harder than I thought it would be. But I mean, I can still do it. It's really a shame. I mean, yeah, it's a lovely game. It really is a shame that it's just not worked out. Like, with the dev being a dick. What is it with dicks being transphobes, though? Like, I don't get it. Like, why is that just a thing that keeps happening nowadays?
Come on, come closer.
Like, we had it with, was it Scott, whoever, who made Five Nights at Freddy's. He turned out to be somewhat transphobic, despite his very much, like, LGBTQ community. Okay, come on, we're doing well here. Come on, I punched him enough, I've got a point of adrenaline, I'm not losing here. Just back away from that. No, never mind, he hit me. Yeah, this like adrenaline thing which heals me, it kind of breaks at this, right? I mean, I can still just counter him and punch him. It's gonna be a close fight, I need to make it work. There we go. Time of day you have work to do. Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're good. Real good.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, there we go. He won in front of his lady. I'm happy with that.
This has gotta be Yen's room. She always did like space. And luxury.
Earth.
The stuffed
What?
unicorn.
I thought it was like a toy, not like an actual stuffed unicorn. What on earth have we come across?
No
Also
idea
got
how she managed to
clothes.
bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white.
I'm very confused. Yeah, I'll see you about Sekiro. I'll see you about all that.
Megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
And yeah, get Skellige shirts and festive slippers. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bit of blue this time. We've dressed up enough in other colours. I watched the Netflix series. I don't have Netflix, so no. I have not. That's exactly the same, like, pattern-wise, just different colour. Okay, sure. Out we go.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear.
Like, I've heard the series is good. I'll maybe, like, legally watch it somewhere at some point, but I mean, I hadn't planned to, but I might. Like, there are a lot of good shows which I just don't watch, just 'cause I don't tend to watch much in the way of, like, TV shows and the like. It's a shame, like, I do miss a lot. I think the last one I properly watched as a TV show was probably The Boys. That was, like, a year and a half ago or something. What does this do? Is it a lift? Elevator, as some might call it. I need to go up. It's kinda hoping this would let me go up. Oh! No? I don't know what that does. Little ruins trust in the series. It's okay. Like, I plan on completely shutting her down, like, Thought Patrol and all that. I will flirt, but I will do no more than flirt with people. I'll be the same with Yen. Don't you worry. Try much goss. Right, except a couple of failures. I mean, I don't have any personal attachment to the characters in this. So, I mean, I'd be happy to just see what happens in the series. I wouldn't be bothered about what characters do or whatever. Where am I supposed to go? I'm getting lost. I need to go up there. So I'm going the right way, aren't I? No. Very much not. How the hell do you get over there? Ah, brilliant. That's as far as I can see. Okay, I can see why you'd like it then. That's fair enough. I can see why you're also recommending it to me. Like, I do think it would be a good series to watch. But I can't be arsed. Like, you get me to watch one thing, and it's either going to be, like, Eva, Bebop, or, like, the Witcher series. I'm not watching all three. I can tell you that much now, not because I don't want to, just because I won't remember. Put you in a rough spot. I mean, it sounds like it.
Come closer, stranger.
Come closer? Okay. Give that merchant from earlier, aren't you? Never mind. I mean, I'm assuming you're gonna make me watch Eva or the Shinji. But, I mean, Bebop's also good. Oh yeah, Evangelion. So you just do big spitters. Oh no, Secker, no. We're gonna start a controversy in our chat. Oh dear. I'm not gonna intervene. You just talked out between you.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt, the Witcher.
I'm also
Arna,
a, like,
Queen
wolf
of
masked
Skellige.
man.
I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Well, let's find crap.
We should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to
fair
keep
enough.
with me all evening?
Fair enough.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Oh Christ. I mean, I've not seen it, but that... I don't think that counts as spoilers, does it?
So, what have you brought for the farewell feast?
Bread, sheep's milk cheese.
Like, it just makes him more relatable, though, surely. Like,
We've also wine from the temples of Melitele.
I mean, no, that's taking it too far. Though. Never mind.
Your beard. Why did you decide to grow it out?
Don't really know.
Must say it suits you.
Didn't I shave my beard last time? When did it grow this far out?
Lady Yennefer. Sir,
Greetings, Arnvald. My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
That's good to meet you
Nice
too.
to meet you too. Quite a few guests.
They come to bid their king farewell. They come to see the claimants to the crown.
We wanted to talk to Krach on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of
I don't
honor
think he ever
just
seems
beside his
honoured.
daughter
No one in
Sif.
this ever likes Geralt, and Geralt never likes anyone. Like, that's just how it goes.
They've seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
Honours from Geralt. What happened to this work you were gonna do, Secker? I thought you were leaving. Like, I don't mean to get on at you, but don't you have stuff you need to be doing?
Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Ottric on Hindar.
These people play Gwent. I hope so. Yeah, your Jarl's
Some big
sons.
set with the sons of Jarls, exclusively.
Meeting starts in 2 minutes. Ah.
Jarl's daughters are in no
Fair
way
enough.
inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feet are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have.
I like how she's got a tartan sash. I do enjoy that
Just
part.
noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race,
Imagine the dynamic
I'm
here.
willing to challenge any of
He
you
doesn't
Witcher,
need hair or
I'd bring
anything.
him to the top.
It's fine.
Venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So
There's various things in this game where it goes wrong. I've had some curious bugs. A race?
Gladly.
Sure.
What are the rules?
Yeah, some of the fun bugs we've had is riding Roach around. I've had him, like, just run around at a 45-degree angle just across the terrain. That's fun. You also had, I think, a fight a while ago I did against some dwarves. One of the dwarves just started T-posing.
From this spot, you must reach the
That's,
top of that
that's
mountain.
what they do. Like, there's not been many. They've not been game-breaking or anything. Just been silly little bugs.
From the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll
Are we
start when I sound.
running up there? I thought we'd have a horse. But we're just running, are we? Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. I can run. I'm like the speed man. That's what they call me. Because I'm the man who's like selling all the speed. No. Yeah. Speed man. Think of anything better to say. I'm just running up a cold mountain. Like, it's amazing the things you can get Geralt to do in this. And you just, like, it seems so against his character, but he will just do anything you tell him. Also, that other person's really far behind. I can't even see them. No. Do they have a shortcut? Or am I just that good at running? Like, I can't see him on the map, though. I'm really confused. He isn't already up here, is he? I think he can't be, there's no other path.
I won, but only by a hair.
What? Hair?
No such thing.
There's no one there, Geralt.
And I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
What? Okay, that's another interesting bug.
See the wakes
What
in full swing.
happened there?
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us.
Just invisible with him. I mean, sure, I'll have a bet.
Just Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
This is great. I love the dialogue in this game. It's always brilliant.
Time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Which door? Cab is looking up there. There's probably no doors up that way. Talk to Yen in private. I mean, can I? Yeah, we can just do that. Lovely. This door is where we were
Allow me to
heading.
introduce Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher.
Lovely.
Geralt, Jarl Donar and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one
Ah,
more time.
a
I'll chop
Welsh.
off your head, stick it on
All
the
right.
pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough!
Sounds like a
Time to settle
Welshman.
this. Here and now.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
Settle this.
Settle outside. It's its own
Fuck are
thing.
you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully melty, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
I mean, just calm down.
Calm
Come
down,
on.
Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention.
She
Come,
can
Geralt.
stand up for
I believe
herself.
this
I need to
discussion
stand
runs
up for
course.
her. This is thing. I like a pathfinding this too. Like, we're not creating a scene. Not in a place where, like,
Now we pay
it's a
visit to Bran's
funeral.
laboratory.
Like, it's
Didn't
just
know we'd been
happened.
invited.
It's a
Because we've not
feast in like some dead guy's honor. We're not starting anything here. But yeah.
Take it Ermion won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of
Fuck.
this visit?
No.
We're looking for an
Like,
object.
come on.
The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it.
2 funerals, 1 catering. Like, I don't need my own funeral.
why
Come
you
on.
need this mask.
Like,
Oh, I shall. In due
I don't trust myself well enough to fight anyone.
Correct.
Like, I am playing in a hard difficulty. I don't know if you're aware of this. Like, I do just have the difficulty set to as high as it would let me at the start.
Footsteps.
I mean, it is fun having it at the highest difficulty. Makes some parts really, like, badly
Hide behind
balanced.
the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings.
I don't think Geralt's gonna get it.
What the jackdaws
Yeah,
do.
he'll just be like dead atop of the mountain and no one will ever find him.
Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them. What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
That's brilliant. I love the chat about that. I mean, yeah, they're getting close with all the noises, you're not wrong. Like, they're pretty close to, like, what all those birds say. Like, I don't think they can accurately depict it with just those, like, noises they're making. As an example, but yeah, they are getting close. Alright, so what happens now?
This'll be tough to open.
He's gonna ban
Surprises
me
never
from my own
end.
channel.
See the
I
hands?
dare you. I dare you. You're not able.
Signs. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
You can't, you've checked. I mean, I need to check something. Can I ban you when you're an admin? I can. I'm not going to, but I mean I can. And are we going outside? I thought that was just a big window.
Seen uglier sights in my
Alright.
life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
Ah yeah, teleport. Of course. Lazy woman. Can't believe it. Haven't we just gone back on ourselves? No?
Amazing how a
Seemingly
heart
not.
can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover.
Are these all taxidermy? I'd imagine.
Yes?
Oz. Why is this one in red?
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
We get to look at all of them, do we? I mean, I don't particularly care to look at every single one, but look at this bowl. I doubt we had any bowls in Cairnmorn.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Okay. Anything particular we need to look at? I mean, door. It's an interesting door.
Are you alright?
Cut myself. The door's locked.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
They're not actually alive.
I can feel them coming closer. They're everywhere.
I don't have to do anything here. They're not actually able to hurt me, are they? No, they are. Slightly. Like, this is just an illusion. Like, is that not obvious? I'm not gonna beat up taxidermies. That'd be silly. Like, why would I beat them up? Like, I've just been drugged by a door hand. Come on. That happens to the best of us. It's fine. Do I have to cut up these, despite full well knowing they're not any real threat? I like to think I'm just rolling around the floor while Jens just stood by the door, watching me. Like, could you imagine? Like, what is she thinking right now? Fine, we'll murder them. I'm sorry, like, taxidermied animals. We're gonna destroy all of you, apparently. You don't get a choice.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
A poor guy, we're just massacring his taxidermied animals.
That's one less.
Like, I feel bad doing this. I know we're not real animals or anything, but I still feel bad, like, destroying this man's collection of taxidermies. Did I really not have a choice? I don't think I did. Like, that one's been lit on fire. That's not good. Like, I don't like how the game doesn't give you some choices in places like this. It gives you lots of choices in other places. What's the aftermath of what I've just done?
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
That doesn't look hilarious.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Ah yes.
Please.
Geralt, the true hero we all need.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open.
Are taxidermies okay? Was that entirely just a hallucination? No, I have kind of ruined his taxidermies.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
I feel bad about that. Like, it can't be easy to get a taxidermy bear in here. Like, look at the little window you need to fit it through. Like, how would you manage that? You need to taxidermy it in this room.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
Yeah, what are we doing here? I mean, I can see what we're doing. It's like this cut, right?
Dear Druid's
Dwarven
laboratory.
triple mead.
We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Probably don't need that. It's a very obvious book, but I don't think we need it. As for this, how do we get through the wall? I mean, we've got a big map. I'm assuming, does this have something to do? It might. It's a big statue.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand.
Place your balls in its hand. Go on, Geralt. You know you want
How
to.
about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
I'm a modern day Sherlock Holmes. I interacted with 2 items that just happened to be the correct two. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I'm so happy that worked. Oh, what are the chances?
This is it.
Like, I've not seen anything of this game that was entirely chance. Yeah, what's up with this mask?
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Earth Elemental or Golem? Looks like Elemental. Yeah. Boo.
Just wonderful.
Is he able to just keep at it this whole time? Like, it is taking damage, which is dealing a good amount. Okay, we're able to take this thing. This is fine. Come on. Big old whack. Back away. It's like I say, give it a whack, then take a step back. It's a simple little rhyme that I use to let me remember how to fight big things. It's not the most useful rhyme, but I mean it is a rhyme, you can't deny that. And she stunned it for a moment, and now it's dead. We really made a mess of this guy's home. What?
Hear that?
I don't know why I had eyes.
Gas. Grate still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
Think of something. Think of what? An illusory wall?
The
Nothing
damn
up
drill will
above.
poison us. This vapor's deadly.
I don't know what we do.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
We're gonna choke and die.
Hold on tight.
Yeah. That's not good. Brilliant. We're not gonna question that at all. What would have happened if I just hadn't thought of anything?
Heed my words. There is no greater
I-
act of valor
I don't know
than
what
to
would have
fight
happened.
a beast cursed by men
I don't want to
and
know.
gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forward.
Okay. So we've got at least 2 people. I want to do it myself if I'm allowed. Is the girl going to?
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Is she gonna go forth with it? She is. I'm happy to back her. She's got a tartan sash.
May the best man or woman win.
I don't think they're all that fond of her. Are these guys sexist? Other ones were racist, now we've got sexist. We get What do we get next?
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
Alright. So what has Yen been up to? Do we finally get to hear?
When Ciri was nearing womanhood. I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Okay. I mean, we should straight up ask for his help.
Need your help.
I think as well.
Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place.
So,
Am I right to assume
the druids against us? Seemingly?
No concern
That's not ideal, is
As
it?
I thought. At any rate, at Skellige's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold. Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Yeah, okay. And she intends to lift this curse then.
To lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her.
I mean,
and bring her back.
I probably will end up helping her.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to
I like the girl. Like I say, she's got a tartan sash.
A good number. Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Yeah, apparently there's not many giants.
Been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye, dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellige.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Unvik, then travel on foot to Oska, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Well, I will
If either
help
Hjalmar
most of
or
your
Sarah's
children
there,
then.
I'll help.
That's fine.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellige. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay.
What exactly is an anomaly though? Is it like a black hole of some kind, or what are we dealing with? I hope nothing bad. I mean, anomaly destroying a stretch of forest sounds bad. It doesn't sound good at the very least. Yeah, we can finally dress in something else. Let's just get our actual clothes back on. And we can take off the mask. There we go. I do like the mask. I'm not gonna, like, keep it on forever.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
I have noticed, like, this is a quest item. It's gonna come into play later on, but that's what I got for killing some elves for attacking refugees.
Aye.
And
the glory you attain shall
that's the
never
druid
perish.
there, is it? Yeah. Okay, those two aren't gonna talk right now. Okay. How do I escape from here? It's as simple as just going up this way and across the bridge. It looks to be, that's good. I'm not gonna get lost. I've not got the best sense of direction, but I'm not getting lost. Quest along there. So to the harbour, we shall ride from there. Also, I do have a, like, level up. I should really use that. I'm thinking take this, Firestream. Like, that sounds like a fun one to have, Brigny. Like, just essentially having a flamethrower. I'll try it out before I invest more points. As for these... Undying... how does this change? Then, the fatality reaches 0. Restore the bonus of 25%. Okay, it's going to restore my health better. Sure, I'll grab that too. And we might as well, since we've got two of them in there, add in this. Even better sign intensity. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, Roach. You're apparently in the dry docks. A dry dock? No, that's not a dry dock. Dry dock's like thing that's been drained of water, and then you fill it back up with water once the boat's done. It's below water level usually. That's just a like shipyard, I guess. Yeah, there should be along here somewhere. West. Where was it?
Slow now. Whoa.
Is it off the side just here? Yeah. Okay. What have we come across? Oh. Oh, Skellige.
Beg your pardon, but I'm in quite a predicament. See, I'm a wandering juggler from occupied Temeria and...
Temeria? You sure? Not Novigrad?
This guy from before.
Why Novigrad? No, I come from Maribor and...
You're not cut out for this line of work. Memory's too short. See, we've met. But you were a
Yeah,
Novigrad
I don't want to give him benefit of doubt. I always do.
But I assure you, all right, you got me. I know this all looks bad, but I swear I'll pay you back, mate. All of it with interest. Just please, don't take me to the Jarl.
God, the Jarl can deal with you.
Think you
Come
could fool
on.
me a second time? I'm gonna let the Jarl decide what to do with you.
Force me to come with you? Go ahead, try.
Okay, we're murdering this guy, are we? Okay, fair enough. He asked for it, pretty much. Like, we're getting cheered on. Like, brilliant. Well, there he goes. I get my money back from him. I'm not wanting to loot that. I'm wanting to loot this. I didn't steal anything. I wasn't planning to steal anything, game. Stop warning me. It's fine. Now, Roach, what are you doing over this side?
Closer, stranger.
Come closer? No. I don't want to, unless you have Gwent, in which case I could be convinced. But all I need to do for that is yell Gwent, and that'll be there. Just to figure out what's going on Gwent-wise. So I've got no idea what I'm doing Gwent-wise. It's good fun. I do enjoy Gwent, but I can't say I can make a lot of sense of it. And also, I am going to revisit the post. Like, I should be able to get my money back, from what I've been told, so I'm going to have a second look over everything. Like, I washed up down here. Where did my friend be who got washed up? I can't even remember what he looked like. Like, is he going to be obviously marked out? Seemingly not. Like, where would the captain of the ship be? Like, I'm really not doing a good job of spotting him here. I don't particularly care about the 1,000 gold, but it would be nice to get it back. Like, it's quite a lot. Come on. I've only been washed up the coast at all. It should be in here regardless of, like, where he fell off the ship, I'd imagine anyway. It's how currents work. It's going to drag everything into same rough spots. Yeah. Think of about looted everyone I could find. I'm not going to find any more. Find a dumpling though. That's quite nice. I'll take that. That's good. I also see a chest over here. I mean, that's a fancy looking chest. Has, I mean, some decent stuff in it. Another chest. That one's a better chest. It's a relic. A diagram. And another thing. This one, meteorite silver, wolf hides. I mean, is that sword any good? Because my swords have been using for a while. No. It's not better than what I have. Now, another chest there. Don't need that. And yeah. Not anything down that other side of the boat. Seems to have about listed everything then. And no, like, ship captain to loot. I'm gonna assume we're not getting our money back from all of that business then. It's a bit of a shame. I'm not all that annoyed though.
Magic. A place of power.
I mean, how much money do I still have? I still have just shy of 5 grand. Like, I'm more than fine. I don't need that extra grand that I gave away. I mean, I didn't exactly give away. I paid to the, like, ferryman. Not really a ferryman. Sailor. The drunkard. I think that's a more appropriate title for him. Yeah, now we just have a little ride on through. I mean, apparently we want to go this way. Then up here. So I'm gonna continue Yen's quests for a while. Like, we're gonna do the main story the rest of today's stream. Then, next time we'll be doing, I mean, other stuff, I'd imagine. Like, messing around with side quests and whatnot. Also Bandit Camp. Hello, Bandit Camp. Yes, R to you too. Just get rid of them quick. Mr. Archer's the only one left. I can get hit by him, I heal up. There we go. Do people take back the site? What? What did I fade to black for? I thought it was just a bandit cap. That was... It's odd. It's okay. Oh. Why did it fade to black? I'm genuinely a bit confused at that. I don't see why it would have. There was people coming back. Hello.
War day. Aye.
Alright.
What do you want, stranger?
But we're not going to acknowledge that I was the one who liberated this place.
You tell a trout from a char.
I mean, I probably could, my good fisherman. I mean, a trout's quite large, and a char, I don't know what it is. So if I don't know what it is, it's probably a char. Yeah, is this maybe the time when I get to actually, like, chop down some things from horseback? It could be. There's like a chance there, I feel. Yeah, just be a little careful. Don't run people over if you can avoid it. How far are we bloody going? I really want to go up some of these mountains at some point, but I very much doubt I'm allowed to go up many of the mountains. Like, we're on the map. That looks to be the only one with anything on top. This is a path going through it. I might be able to go up a mountain. Looks like there's some points of interest up there. I could be convinced to go on a, like, escapade up a mountain for no good reason. Oh, hidden treasure? I mean, chest key and a note. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. Drop danger, sea devils, sacrifice the lamb, build amulet made of falcon feathers. Okay. Some damn thing trading along the way, pack my chest so full. Doesn't really say where this stuff is, but I mean I can try and track the chest. It's going to be down there, isn't it? Like, almost definitely it is. Like, take an apple from him. I mean, tipped over. Alchemist's powder. Yeah, it's definitely gone down here. Let's just go fight these things. It's fine. I can do this. It's like fancy, like, I mean, I can't really save her name, I don't want to risk it. But, I mean, it's just fancy drowners, isn't it? Like, there's nothing too scary other than the fact that they do hit hard, drowners. Because, I mean, drowners, they aren't the toughest, but if you let yourself get caught, they really do a good job of trying to murder you. Okay, just keep on murdering. I've got plenty of adrenaline. I aren't going to die. I've got plenty of healing as well from, like, the dumpling I ate earlier or something. I can't quite remember what it was. But, yeah. Just jump into here, I guess. Wait, no, I need to look at these guys. I might have something nice on them. Ah, just browner brains and whatnot. Nothing I actually need. Although, I'm sure Sequer would shout at. Is this it? That looks to be a chest. Is this what I need? It was. Gold pearl necklace, gold casket. I mean, that was nice. That's quite nice. What's that sword like? It says, ooh, that is actually quite a lot better. I mean, yeah, I'll use that. Level 16 sword compared to level 13. That's a lot better. Get a chance to stun. Already has chance to cause burning. Check in a bit of poison. And we have stun, burning, poison, and bleeding? Yeah, bleeding. Why not? Let's get all of the effects in there. What could go wrong with that? I mean, we don't need all 3 status effects. Probably a little overkill. I mean, since when have I said no to overkill? Also, I've lost the path. That happens quite often. Is everything working? I mean, it's working quite well. I've actually continued the main story for once. Like, it's actually nice to have the main story go forward and for the game to not bug out. I mean, we had one invisible woman. That's happened. But I mean, it's not like a proper Witcher stream without like one minor bug. That's all we've had. Like, it was a weird time. Like, having a cutscene where you're supposed to be talking to someone, but you're just staring at a wall. Thankfully, it wasn't a long cutscene, but it's still a bit odd, nonetheless. Yeah, good to see you. I'm glad you've come by. It's always nice to have a bit of company. And is this what we need? That's what we need. I meant compared to Noita. I mean, Noita always works, just not well. That's the thing. Like, Noita's good fun. I love Noita. It's a mess, and I love the mess that it is.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Jennifer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! A generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Indeed, bless the mess. It's a fun mess. I really do love it. Like, sadly yesterday the channel points weren't working for Noita, and I did that. I don't know why. Like, the channel points just didn't seem to be happy. I should really check. Are they working this time? Apparently I've still got the like votes for Noita on. No, it's still saying they're unavailable. I don't know why. It's not that they're out of stock or anything, they're just unavailable. I need to have a mess of that later. I need to get that working, because clearly something's changed and it's not happy. I mean, we can do the other ones, like a get quack. That's all nice. But yeah, I'll need to try and get that sorted. Because I don't know why it wouldn't be happy. Anyway, what are you on about exactly?
What are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Urberus created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
And you'd imagine due to this no one's ever used it.
No one's ever
So
used
it's
the mask.
rendered unusable after one use.
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works.
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance.
Oh.
Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
I mean, we got permission to search island. We're gonna get permission to do this. Like stealing a mask. So option 3 is a no-go. Use it 50 rate. I'm gonna say try to understand
I'm not about to justify what Yennefer did.
Then don't.
But try to understand her. She's not doing this to anger you, she's doing it for Ciri.
I know there are maternal feelings at play, but this is no excuse, no justification.
No, right.
The mask of Urberus belongs to Skellige, and should be used for the good of the Isles. If Yennefer uses it now, it shall lose its power, not to mention... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
I mean, something's happened. Oh dear. The hell, Yennefer? You at least give us a word of warning, couldn't you? Like, the trees are practically, like, bent over. Oh no. Oh no. What are we fighting? Foglets.
Great.
I do love a foglet. And the big old whap. Whether that's done anything. Why is that not hurting him? I mean, I've got my right weapon out, don't I? I should. Yeah, that does seem to be working a bit better now. That was odd for a moment. So just murder the foglet. It was stunned. There we go. What happened, Jen?
What
have you done?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Yeah, he's not going to be
says
happy.
The mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Christ, okay, what are we doing then, Yen? We're not
Mask
stopping
reveals
her.
the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Alright, sure.
Well, let's go.
Sure.
This way.
This is going to be great
Already
fun.
found the first spot.
And yes, quest items, we know how this works. I mean, the mask's become a lot less glowy since we last saw it.
This is the spot.
It still seems to work.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved, like a witcher.
Where did she go from there? Is that that way or is that over this way? And apparently we still need to go back to Yen. But this is the next spot. Okay, no, I don't need to go fetch Yen. Come on, catch up,
Seems they went that way.
woman.
Come, let's find the next spot.
No, I'm not just gonna call her woman. That's
You like
just
that
mean.
silver?
Again, under the foglets. Come on. That's fine. Just swing wildly. There we go. Managed to catch it. And now it's gonna die, hopefully. Hopefully being the key part here. It went off this way. There we go. On goes the mask then. Don't need to tell me twice, Yen.
Watch out!
What happened?
What was that?
A magic explosion of some
That's
sort.
possibly
So powerful
Ciri
that
did
the echo
that.
was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
And they ran off this way. You
This
know?
is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking. But don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
Come on, I can murder this thing. It's back there. I managed to spot it in the mist. Or fog, even. It's maybe more appropriate. Even stole that thing's teeth.
Well, ready? Use the mark.
Yes, yes, mask. Ciri was
Someone
betrayed.
chased Ciri. See that? Might have
Or...
She escaped.
Okay.
Another portal.
Know where it led?
That's an odd one.
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out
To
where
shrink
Ciri's
back to
companion
Velen.
fled to?
God
His
damn it.
portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Alright, yeah. Let's see. What clues are we going to uncover? Maybe we can use a mask. Yes.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
Is that what happened?
Most likely.
Alright. I didn't see a portal, but okay.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Where did the mage
Mage
move
was
in?
with Ciri fled too. Nowhere?
So a powerful mage.
His trace path leads to Velen as well, but the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Yeah, what about this
Maybe something
attacker?
left of the one who got hit by the spell.
I mean, are we gonna interrogate him or
Ermion must
what?
be getting a handle on the weather.
Which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us.
There's like some rain and fog
were to help
lights.
you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
I mean, calm down. There was a bit of rain and
Relax.
fog lights.
Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you
Oh,
learned something
okay.
useful at least.
Very.
Did we? Already knew we went to Velen.
You I'll deal with later. So,
I mean, we learned something.
We think a
which is
powerful
nice.
curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them.
Why were we here for such a short
Ciri
amount of
was
time
wounded but
though?
managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen.
Why would we come here in the first
The mage
place?
opened a portal for her. Then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Yeah, one more
Got a feeling
trail
we found something
apparently.
interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
I mean, are we
Something's
gonna
pinned under that
find...
tree. Can you...
I can.
What? Okay. We're gonna... The tree. That's a person's body there. Is that the attacker? Looks it. Okay.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
It's gonna be one of those...
Probably because
Wild
it belonged
hunts.
to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here,
Oh dear.
then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
I mean, this guy seems trustworthy enough.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's
He's got good motives.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Yeah. You said that they'd been
Speaking
here
of the hunt,
already?
mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm
Okay,
struck
awesome.
here on Skellige.
Something to
The raids
investigate.
raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Indersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
I mean, let's just go together, I guess. Why not?
Go together?
I've got time for another bit of a quest.
Teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Like, good teleportation's like one of the more commonplace bits of magic in this universe.
Quite a few.
Like, you'd think it'd be something much fancier.
But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to
dear.
talk about the wild hunt.
Well, we've got a level up, so, I mean, best that in here for now, because we do still want to get into that kind of, like, part of the skill tree, 'cause I want to get better intensity. Better intensity would be lovely. Like, when's a fun, like, spell to use? What have we stumbled into this time? It's never anything good.
We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
Yeah, we're looking for the ashen-haired young woman.
Looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm assuming she came through here.
She's not here. Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Craven? Is that mage friend, possibly?
Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Okay, garden. Let's hurry up.
This holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
Cool. Go north.
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
I'm assuming that's like a regional dialect for a creature.
The vilest man
No?
ever to inhabit Skellige.
Okay.
Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Werewolf of some kind?
Monster?
Oh no, I don't like werewolves. Werewolves are a pain. Okay, I'll get rid of
I
it.
can get rid of
Come on.
Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He was in the
Okay,
garden
this is a
when
fun
Morkvarg
thing to
and
wrap
his
up,
men attacked.
like everything
He saw
with.
what happened.
That'd be good.
Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay. Well, thank you for the help then.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
Oh,
You needn't worry
make an
about
offering.
us.
That's fine.
Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
I mean, neither of us like the gods, but we're not gonna be dicks about it. Like, obey their customs and that. Like, if it's not gonna get actively in our way.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
Oh, got a treasure.
Comes. Hey, Geralt.
It's the raid. Okay. That's fine, I can do a raid. Let me just quickly try and murder it. There we go. And there it goes. Nice, easy fight. Diagram, manuscript, enhanced oil. Don't need trousers, we'll take normal oil. There we go. That was surprisingly simple. Honestly, quite depressing. Yeah, we need to walk back actually for Yen. Well, no, no, she's happy to catch up. That's fine.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah. This would be the garden then. Oh, Ray's garden.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He's as a werewolf as I thought.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
Alright. I mean, we've got a place to fast travel from. We're told to go, like, down to the docks, weren't we? Like, I can't quite remember. It's something about the port. I'm fairly certain the person you want to talk to.
Greetings. Can we ask you something? Excuse me, can we ask you?
You can.
Hello. Okay, no. Alright, I don't need any of those answers. Lovely. Was it you who knew the most? They're apparently not wanting to talk.
Greetings.
What about you?
Morkvarg.
Tell me about the curse, please. We need to try and lift this if we're gonna do this.
Archpriestess Ulva cast
I'll do it right.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
And
Never heard of this Morkvarg.
he's just like a bit of a dick, pretty much.
Not what? Who? The worst man Skellige has ever known.
We've heard that bit.
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing.
Yeah, didn't fear of gods.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path.
Stabbed priestess. We've run into Morkvarg.
Might have already run into
We
this
know
Morkvarg.
what he is.
He, werewolf?
I know not. I'm afraid I've never seen him.
Shame that. Was hoping you could tell me more about him. Help me with my work.
You might speak with Toredar's son, Einar. He saw
okay.
Morkvarg and his men
That's
descend
fine, we
on
can
the garden.
get this.
He was the sole pilgrim to escape with his life that day. Settled in Larvik. You'll find him at the landing there, provided he's not at sea.
Have we bumped into Larvik?
The goddess protects you.
I'd imagine it's a town. Or a hamlet. Or settlement? Village? For words, I don't know. I don't know a lot of words, but I'd imagine he'll be over there. I don't know a lot of words. Well done, me. But yeah, head on through this way. We'll gallop through to the village. We want to try and stick somewhat to the left. Like, it's not going to be in this. I'll be in the other town. Right? He's bound to be on this island at the very least, I'd imagine. White wolves. We can deal with those another time, I think. I'm not bothered enough to deal with them now. So that's where you find white wolves. They're in, like, older areas, it would seem. Yeah, is this the village? This is Harden's Fall. And they are all seemingly quite dead. Okay. I mean, I kind of want you to get your sword out if you could, Geralt. Get out. There we go. Eat a ham sandwich, you'll be fine. Over to Quen quick. Now we can murder the harpies. That one's a fancy harpy. Murder that. When they're on the ground, you do get the option to finish them off, but don't hang around for long. There we go. Give you a whap. Come on, just get down here. There we go. And nah, I wasn't quick enough, I didn't get to finish. That's a shame. We did kill it though. We've liberated the village. It's an important thing to do. It's not where we needed it to be though. Okay. Village liberated, we've done our job. I mean, not really our job, we've done a good deed, is what we've done. And we're all quite thankful. Investion, my home is your home, is what he continually kept saying. Also, we took fancy one. Was it you who's fancy when it was? There we go. Okay, fast travel. If it's not this village, is it T'other village up north? It's, if I go up north, like, that'll be fine, right? Because we can just follow the path, right? Just don't run over the children or the geese. And now we gallop. I love my saddle and stuff. I got some really good equipment for my horse. Also, they're level 1 wild dogs, so we don't need to worry about them. Just give my horse a bit of calm. That'll help us out a bit. Is this what we wanted? Larva. Yes, it is.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Okay, I can't remember the name of the guy. I'm in the right place. We're not doing that. I wanted to go up to this. I went and interacted the wrong thing. Races and contracts. Go! If he's not gone out to sea is what we're told, I'd imagine you'll find him by the dock. Which means not quite here. We want to go further down. Is it easy to get further down? It's not the easiest, but it shouldn't be too hard. Let's head on through here. None of these people are named. You're not the ones I need. Okay, down here. One of you surely has to be one I want. Got warrior. Elnar!
Drop one
There you
more,
are.
I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away.
There we go.
Praise of
Defender man. Yeah, what happened to the garden?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently.
Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand?
I mean, the Morkvarg guy deserves to be cursed. I want to properly kill him.
Priestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Yeah, he didn't help the priestess, he valued his own life. Fair enough to stand a chance.
What happened to
Morkvarg then?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his
Yes,
mouth stretched forth
got
into a
it.
muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
And he's not able to eat at all.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
So he's both a werewolf, he's been cursed not be able to eat things. Anything else we can learn?
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
Alright. So we now know that there's at least 2 levels to this curse. What does that do to help us, though?
A raiding party. A sword that don't taste blood rusts.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else here to talk to. No, seemingly not. That's fine. Okay, we need to go find ourselves a fast travel point. So we can travel fastly. There's a quest up here. Oh, quest. Were you here a second ago?
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock.
This is related to what I'm up to. The race. No, we're not doing the race yet.
Nothing at the moment.
That's fine. Well, we'll come back for the race another time. Yeah, fast travel point. Go back to that villagey place. Quick look into the merchant.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
I mean, do you have Gwent?
Show me your wares.
I don't know if it's this man or the place inside. It's a tavern. It must not have been him. Because that does not look like Gwent cards.
So long.
So when I speak to tavern owner, or innkeep, or whatever you want to call it. Looks like them. The innkeep. There we go.
Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. It's the House of Warriors.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skull paid to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Oh, I love Geralt being completely senseless about that.
What are you peddling? Let me
do you have Gwent? That means not Gwent. Am I ever going to be able to find Gwent? I very much doubt it. Although, it does sell food. Apparently chicken is cheap. I'll buy some chicken. Like a lot of chicken. That should be me more than sorted for food for a long, long time. Farewell for now.
Then the Jarl of Endersfjall sacrificed a whole flock.
Yeah, I guess just fast travel away. We'll not be doing the race yet. I'm gonna go back to here. We'll ask a little bit about the curse that stops people from being able to eat, see if you can learn anything. It's Josta, I think we need to talk to, right?
What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg. Got a few more questions.
Just expanding to better
mention a curse.
All
dialogue.
who live here know of it.
Could be, but I'm not from around here. Could use some information.
Are we gonna get anything more?
Archpriestess Ulva cast the curse.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time.
Yes, he returns there.
Farewell.
Okay, so they're
The goddess
not gonna
protect
help
your family.
anymore. The rest of this is on me. I don't know how to deal with a multi-leveled curse. But we at least know there's 2 curses. Sounds like possibly like there's another which stops him from being able to properly die. It sounds like in certain situations it could be a blessing. That would drive him mad. Ah, Sekur, hello. I've been reading up on this mission. I'm gonna drop a save. I'm going to leave the quest area. They drop a proper save. Because I'm wanting to get this mission done right. Well, I'll go straight into ask a single question. Nobody understood. Now, if they understood enough, they would be asking questions. You're not wrong. Like that's fine.
Where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did.
One guy
Which is
who'd
might make
listen
up
to
sense.
like she didn't show up. Meant to have lunch. What a dick. Ah well. I guess.
Craven was here.
Guess that's just how it
Look,
goes.
The impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
I like the
Do as you
dynamic between these
If the
two.
need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
I mean, I expected you to check, but I
checked.
guess maybe she doesn't
Me?
like mud.
Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Okay. Well, we got things to
Craven's
follow.
blood, flowing profusely. Trails clear. Should lead me to him.
We've got a
Something
great.
down there.
Alright.
Can't see a thing.
Except invite to meeting. So he knew what time it was and said to have lunch at exact time without warning anyone. Put up exactly after it was over and was like, oh, like, how can you do that? Like,
Can't see a thing.
that's not just unprofessional. That's just being a dick. Like, how could you? Or they, or her, she. I don't know entirely what they are. Like gender-wise. Yeah, I need to go down here, but then the trail ends. Or the trail leads up here. And I definitely led away from here, didn't I? I need to investigate it.
Craven trod carefully.
New guy, last 2 guys, the last 2 months, haven't been here for a month. Yeah. That sounds like a bad idea on his part, but I mean, that's what he's gonna do. I mean, let him make his mistakes and learn from it is the way I feel, usually about things. Well, it's not your job to step in and try and set him straight or anything.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
I know why he doesn't.
No, this one's been here a while.
What?
If you did try and eat him, he'd turn to
Want to
ash.
chat? Come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Can I climb up this? Yes, I can. I need to have a talk, because we know about one of the curses. Yeah, he transformed into a werewolf. We know that much.
Werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth
I mean,
out there.
don't rat him to your boss. If he can't do his job right, then rat his boss. If he like gets by without the lecture or whatever, then I mean, let him be. As long as he does his job, it's fine.
Geralt. That's enough.
As long as he's doing it well, anyway.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
When the body wasn't Craven's, just let me say about the curse that I learnt about.
You thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Yes. Is there a way for me to ask about, like, the curses?
Going back down.
Because I know one of them stops this guy from being able to eat. I don't know how I do anything about that. That doesn't sound like a witcher's job to do anything about that. Like, I'm very confused.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked.
Oh, speaking of attacks, murder you. What? I will murder your other wolfy friend as well. Got poisoning on them, we're gonna die in a second. But we'll finish him off quicker. God, that was more wolves. I don't need to be careful against the wolves, don't hit hard. And, I mean, I don't care enough. Like, I heal up to full health.
Injured, started running.
Yeah. It says attack that goes well as he'd hoped.
Craven's blood.
Seems to be bleeding quite a bit. Assuming that means he went and hid inside of here.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round. Varg doesn't give up easily.
Alright. The quest's been updated because we now know the person we're after supposedly not got a name because he was disowned by the Wild Hunt. We need to go through the house. I think we do. I'm not going to make an offering of blood. No. Alright, fair enough. Let's keep on going then. It's locked. God damn it! Let me guess. Yeah, locked as well. How the hell did I get in? Guess that's what the whole puzzle is. Probably climb up there, right? Like that looks climb upable. I can probably get up that route. No? Yeah, definitely can't climb up that bit. Okay, other side? Like, what am I meant to do here? There's no obvious way forward. Unless, no, through here is the obvious way, isn't it? Alright, fair enough. More wolves. Get rid of it quick. Down it goes. We get to climb up there? No, we don't. Climb over the wall then. That's fine. Try not to go for a swim. Can avoid it.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
So we know where the werewolf's lair is. We've also got a ladder, which we very much don't need to use. I appreciate it being there.
Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Alright, so pick a gate, then work it. Looks like that's gate number 2. I want to open this one, right? That looks about correct. That gate down there we don't have any interest in, do we? Can't see anything down there past all the spray from the waterfall, but I don't think there's anything down there. Well, down we go. That's fine. I'm doing well at puzzles this time. Like, I don't know why I'm doing well, or how, but yeah, I'm doing quite well. Like, I don't think I'm even properly puzzling, I'm just pressing a few things. It somehow works out. Yeah, is this where the gate was closed previously? Should be. You go down.
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Quick save.
Roots. Swung right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Looks like I have to die. Alright. Can't see a thing. Which potion slots my cat's potion? There we go. I can see now. Not amazingly, but we can see. And there's not an obvious way forward. Although we do have a big cave. Okay. Go this way, and this should lead to our friend, right? Unless this is our friend.
Damn. Dead. Has been
Not our friend. Okay.
Yeah, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Is that our better? Is that our friend? I don't know.
All the bits up here.
I'm assuming there's a plan.
You've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever.
Never gonna learn what's going on, are we? We are. Can we get an item for it? That's an interesting one, but okay.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
She's gonna use necromancy, isn't she?
Talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know
She's gonna
how.
do necromancy.
Necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's not much of a joke.
No joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I'm mostly doing it to annoy you, Sekra. I'll be honest. Like both you and Drina.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to...
She's got a lot more of a sensible head on her shoulders. She's less just trusting of everyone, which is also quite nice.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I mean, I'm not entirely keen on Yen now. We've actually had a bit more involvement with her. Like, I am happy to side with Triss.
Given them any thought?
No.
Like, she seems to care about her own motives and will do whatever she needs to get that.
Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Brilliant. Might just go with Kira instead. She seemed fine. Like, not Triss, not Yen.
Selene, Selene, Davidar.
And there she goes. It's gotten a bit ominous, hasn't it? Kira's not a nightstand. She's a woman. Can't compare her to a nightstand,
Are you
can I?
Craven of Lofferton?
No, I have a name. I am Skellige.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse.
A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her?
Oh
What
dear.
was she doing here? Speak!
I'm not happy about this.
You
This is not fun to watch. I'm very much of opinion the dead deserve respect regardless of who they were in life. Like, think what you will of their memories and whatever. Like, I'm not saying everyone should be treated like equal in memory, I'm just saying, like, they should all be treated the same in death. Yen's idea, is it? Brilliant. Oh, great.
Mister, help me. Help us both. Siri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember?
Okay.
Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Well.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
Oh, Skjal. I'm sorry, but I know of your future.
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Was I out long?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I've got a lot.
I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice.
Would you mind giving me a hand?
Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come,
Brilliant.
we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I mean, I'm happy to go to the sauna, but I'm not allowed to say yes. God damn it.
Now.
Why do I never get to make important choices?
Hey, fine. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mum and I will take care of you.
Okay, that's fine.
But I must
Just
get
apparently
to rock as fast as
we're
possible.
not allowed to, but I really want to just go into a sauna.
Stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster
Says
than
no
on
to
foot.
sauna.
Fine, that'll do.
Like I think she needs a sauna. She almost just
There's no
like
need.
got frostbite
Now
or
come,
something
We
earlier.
gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Okay, we get to go to the sauna. So I think she'll feel better for it.
Man in the mask. He's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes.
Is my health gonna regen or is it staying
Where
low?
exactly?
Because usually it regens.
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
We're going into that building. Seem doesn't look much like a sauna. But I mean, to be fair, what a sauna looks like covered in insect.
All of them?
I should think so.
Gonna let me in? My clothes in the changing room. Is this the changing room? I mean, that looks like a changing room. Where did I leave my clothes? Undress. There we go. I mean, wrap myself in a towel. Stay modest. Come on. And go to the sauna. There we go. We're staying modest, we're fine. Ah, that's not so fine. Oh no, Twitch, don't worry, it's fine.
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Oh god, Twitch.
Yes.
I apologise already.
That's good.
I need to hide the screen.
It'll just get wet. Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I mean, I'm just cold as
I
all.
was worried about drafts. Lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Christ.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Okay, I've got a plan. We can't pause it. And I can have a tab out. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have lower frame rate for a short while. Give me a second. This is gonna work. I promise. Let's just new color source. Here we go. White box. Like if we make this into a bar, we can have a sensor bar, and I can just manually try and move it around. There we go. That should be decent. Make it height. Ah, there we go. We've got a sensor bar up. Oh, that's the wrong thing I moved. Okay. This is fine. I'll keep it off to the side for now, but we'll move it in if we need it. I mean, probably we will need it. I'll need to have it just on standby.
Here we are gabbing away.
Just in case there's anything too bad. When I tab out the game, it doesn't actually keep playing, so I can't move it on demand. Just if there's something like in a prominent scene I'm stuck on, where I need to cover it. I have no home.
You know,
really.
I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Okay, no, we can get past this quick. No, I wasn't in a shipwreck.
No,
sure.
That's not right.
Christ,
I wasn't in a shipwreck.
This is going to be there for a bit. So just cover that up. Oh no, it's immediately look on. Oh no, okay, try.
I'm here looking for someone.
You know what? It's a lost cause. I'm just gonna delete it.
Why?
Oh, great.
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head
It's not
over
worth
heels,
trying.
girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I mean, I tried to cover for old lady as well, but I saw it was going to be a lost cause. Like, the game doesn't keep playing, does it? So, I mean, there's not any point, is there? I mean, what do we say? Does it matter anyway? I like the idea of trying to flirt, make this as awkward as possible for us.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now we see. The Skald sings true. No bears many guises.
I hope Twitch is fine with this. I don't think the YouTube upload is going to be too
lovely
happy.
sitting here with you, but
It's going to be unmonetized on YouTube. It might even be taken down.
Who'd want
And it's
stay
going to be
in
a
this
shame.
hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
Also, I forgot to go back into performance mode.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I mean, why not? Why
I
not?
suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful. It's slippery.
Okay.
Thank you once more.
Okay, we finally escaped,
And
right?
once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
I didn't think it would be a nude sauna. I thought I'd be safe. Just... Okay, walk into the water. I just jump in. There we go. Just, oh no, that's not letting me out there. I can't look up. Okay, there's stairs just here. Just after what we've just had, I don't think I'm allowed much more nudity in the stream. It's just oh god. I can't jump into there. Where's the door out? It's over there. Cool. I found my escape. Just need to grab some clothes. Remove the towel. Then we need to dress and leave. This is heaven. Oh no, it's not. It's not secular. It might be for you. It's really not for me. Alright. We don't need to drink any kind of alcohol. We're just gonna be on our way. Hello. Hello, Skellige.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Like, if it was just myself playing the game, I wasn't streaming it, then maybe. But I need to worry about YouTube uploading the stream and all sorts. I mean, just be honest.
Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her. Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But...
Really?
You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
Wait. Can we make this worse for ourselves?
I'm not in that much of a hurry. Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn.
Oh no, what have I agreed to? Oh, thank God we're saved. We're saved.
I can look after myself.
Oh, that's fine. I know he's about to die soon. I had to do something for the lad. Poor guy. That's supposed to be a sword drawn just there. I did not draw. That was what was supposed to happen. Yeah, that sauna did give us extra max health. Maybe if we did the other optional of drinking the alcohol or whatever after, then it would have worked out even better and we'd have full max health. But I mean, that's worked out well. Look at us go. We're just murdering things again, as you do. And okay, apparently we're just having a talk with that guy next to you. That's fine. Okay, no, never mind. Now we're very much dead. We got caught in the crossfire. I try and save as many people as I can. It's your silver sword, but it wasn't in her hand. Like, it should have been in her hand, but it wasn't when she tended to draw it. Also, I'm not regenerating health at all, so I need to actually be fighting well. So I don't have healing. It's far easier said than done. I can do this, right? Right, come on. Down goes another. I mean, yeah, I get the joke. I don't want to acknowledge the joke. It's fine. I should really stop looking over at chat so much during fights and that. It doesn't help me, I don't think. It is nice though, being able to try and keep up with chat best I can. Okay. Let's just start off over here. He's already murdered the guy who's in front of him. These warriors are a pain to fight. I need to try and get rid of them quick. I can leave the dogs for last. That's arguably the easier one to try and beat when I'm like pressed and have multiple enemies. Okay, that should be one gone in a second. There we go. In fact, you don't have any kind of health regen at all though. Makes this incredibly difficult. Or, never mind, it looks like I'm regenerating health now. Why was I not before? I am now quite confused. I'm not going to question it, but I'm a bit confused. Just give him a bit of a whack, phase through him, and continue to whack. This is good. Well, and we're now regenerating above what our previous cap had been set at after going into a sauna. There we go. That's the immediate threat dealt with. We don't need to loot them, do we? I wouldn't think we do. Like, that would only be for, like, if we had... Like, yeah, here. Like, the items aren't going to carry over, are they? I don't think they are. Right. I mean... Yeah, sure. See ya. I'm leaving.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go.
That stream's gone on a lot longer than I meant it to. I thought it was to be quite a short mission. I mean, what about your family, though? They're in the sauna.
See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
He's truly fallen for City, hasn't he? Good guy. Oh, I'm supposed to be riding now. There we go. That's fine. Just keep on going. His only sword I have a silver or a steel sword. I know she's only got the one. I had thought it was steel. But in fact, it's dealing damage to these things. Does that mean these are human in some capacity? Or like not monsters, I guess? God, they can hurt, can't they? How am I supposed to avoid that? That seems difficult, that. Am I missing something? Like, can you block? I wouldn't have thought so. Not while on horseback. Yes, yes. Just go through, what about your family? Yeah. On we go, again. I think they're elves, are they? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I could see a steel sword working on them. Like, even the ones that like go on all fours, though. Because you even use your silver sword for like wolves and wild dogs. I would have thought the Hounds of the Wild Hunt would be of that same category. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. I very well could be wrong. Just to be careful and trying to avoid the ambushes. And yes, I can buy followers, primes, and viewers. Still don't know why you'd buy prime follows, but I mean, sure. The other ones seem sad to buy, I never would. Oh, thing. Just give me a quick second. There we go.
What?
Is that my friend, I'd imagine? Is he gonna go down hell? What is he planning on? Wasn't he running diversion a minute ago? Okay, that's odd. Very much should have kept going. But he didn't die here. So what happened next to him? More interested in him than Ciri. Is that a looter or a monster? Monster of some kind. Also a looter. What was that thing?
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
I saw him at Stonehouse, but he sold him.
Is that the thing the Baron had?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone,
Poor
I
guy.
say.
That's why necromancy's not really a fun thing. Feel bad for a guy. I really do. Yeah, what have you done to this garden?
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
I don't like Yen. Like, I'm very much not on Yen's side. Don't know if I'm entirely on Triss's, but I'm definitely doing a lot more towards her.
Rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Okay, let's go, Yen.
Let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry, I don't know if Yen is.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you.
Like,
None shall
is this
feed
trying to
your
get us
hunger,
to
and none shall tend
like
to your
sympathise with Yen? She's not made a good name for herself. If she was trying to not get treated like this, should have been different. I'm not going to sympathise with Yen over that.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Do appreciate her standing up for me, though. Yeah. That
Key to finding
creature.
Ciri is that ugly thing.
I think it's a thing the Baron has.
That's what I think.
Or something similar.
I saw something, or someone who
Like
looked
the
just
bloody
like
Baron.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand
there we
man,
go.
Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know. Buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well.
A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
Well, on we go. We know where we're headed. Going to the Baron.
Though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us
We know
forward.
what's going to push us
Certainly
forward.
hope that's the case.
Like the Baron, right?
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
I mean, now we go back to Velen, right?
In Skellige. We
That's what we do.
Exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
We were here for like a day or two, and that was about
There's one
it.
thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Okay. I got to tend to
Do
something.
this later. Sorry, need to take care of.
We're gonna do our best
Well, if you
to
must,
try and
must.
make the
I
situation
can wait for you in
better,
Larvik for a time.
or
If you don't like
right
it, we'll
if
meet
we
in
can.
Vizima.
We're gonna try and kill that
After all, we
werewolf
do owe the Emperor a
and
report.
properly free it.
Ciri's our concern. Ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
So be it.
If we gotta,
Go on.
we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
I don't plan to. I'll have a quick look around. Try and find myself a werewolf. And I'll probably call it that once I have. I still don't really think I like Yen too much. I wouldn't say she's a filthy Nilfgaardian. I think she's like one of the better Nilfgaardians. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. Because, I mean, she's still, like, just a Nilfgaardian. But yeah. Do you have any way to find this werewolf? Den must be nearby. You learn over that way, right? Like, down this bit. Where could it be? Like, I can't leave the garden. It wouldn't be in the water. Where is the werewolf? Like, it's not going to be up this bit, is it? Only two types of guardians. Filthy ones and ones who stop breathing. I mean... Sure, I think you could categorise them under the same category if you wanted. But sure. What I want is to go into here again. Go under this. I kind of want to go up through there, see if there's anything. Very much doubt it, but there could be. Yeah, climb up here quick. We're gonna have another investigator on this side, 'cause we owe, like, the villagers, like, enough that I'm happy to get rid of the... like, werewolf.
Door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims.
Can't devour
Strange.
them. What's this? He tore off his own leg.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
I mean, I'm gonna say yes.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
I'd rather lift his curse than
Warriors
kill him.
came. They knew they could not kill me, so they laid a trap, chained me down, locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling.
This guy deserved it, but I can still feel bad for him.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me.
Yeah, because he's not able to eat, even eating himself is pain.
Felt I would die, but I did it. And then.
I mean, yeah, like a lot of animals would sever their own legs if they could. It meant surviving.
Dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
I mean, are you expecting pity?
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
So he needs me to kill him, then break the curse after. Okay. I can probably do that. Or, no, is he just... He's run off. Or, no, he's just out here. Okay. Murder him best I can. A good hit in there. Maybe just eat a ham sandwich now, so I've got healing during the fight. There we go. He's not a high level. I'm able to kill him, but he's not gonna stay dead, is the thing.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse.
Yeah.
Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
I mean, yeah, I'm willing to help out. We need to free the graveyard, well, not graveyard, herb sanctuary from him.
Not the garden to which I'm bound, even, but the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash.
Yeah, we learned that.
Ash, I cannot eat, I cannot drink, yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own
Like,
flesh.
poor guy. He does deserve it, but poor guy.
Burns my throat.
This must be horrendous.
Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
See what I can do.
I said that was my plan. I'm going to.
Do, or I shall return.
Beating him seems bad. I'll even be...
Farewell.
See you soon.
I don't know how quickly he'd return, so we're just gonna... He's... disappeared? He dropped werewolf meat. How is that used? Do I have a quest for this? It would be a secondary. But we'll do Yen's one eventually. Okay. Which of these... Get rid of the werewolf. That's what I'm wanting to do. So, I mean... all of that doesn't really help. Why is the werewolf meat part of the... like, quest items? I'm a bit confused at that. I can't say I quite understand. Like, yes, it's probably relevant somehow. I take it to like a proper doctor and they're able to like learn from it or whatever. We'll drop them here again. Just quick. Because, I mean, if I go through this place, I didn't actually get to look at everything. There might be a more convenient way to escape. Yeah, such as getting that key.
No signs of violence. Must have died a long time for death to come.
Yeah, they died of hunger in here.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
And I'm examining the marks on the other side of this door. There we go. Now we've got that unlocked. Let's have a look inside, like, this house up top. Does that have anything to do with anything? Let's see. Like, do they still not open? I would have thought they would. No, they're still locked. I'm not able to, like, climb over, am I? Like, put away the torch for a second, get it up. No, can't climb over. There's another part to this building, like further back. I have a feeling there's going to be something in there. I'm going to try and do this werewolf quest best I can. It's like a proper you need to figure stuff out yourself quest. That gate's still... God damn it. Okay, climb up here. That's fine. But yeah, I want to do this werewolf quest and I'll leave the stream after that, probably. And we're going to want to go back to here, where I need to apologise again for being involved with Yen. She's been a bit of a dick, to say the least. Meditate till late, give him a chance to wake up. I don't need to replenish alchemy items, game. It's okay. Yeah, we're crying. Who can I go to? Any of you willing to talk? I'm looking for any named people.
The truth. What if he didn't abandon us? But was...
Stop. I won't speak.
Okay.
Same longship, sat oar to oar, raided the Black Ones together.
But they attacked.
Who did I talk to here? Yeah, I'm needing to figure this out on my own. I need to go talk to a priest or something. It's fine. Although the other option, it's a bad option, is I know this place here. I know that's the bathhouse. I want to try and get in there at some point. I want Geralt to take a bath. He needs it. Yeah, are none of these people able to talk to me? Like, I'm going by every house I can. I want to figure out this quest. Annoyingly though, these people lock their doors. Like, I can't believe it, the nerve of these people. Yeah, nothing in there. Who do I go to for this quest? If it's not going to be in here, because I'm not finding anyone. Like, yeah, still a lack of anyone in here as well.
Nothing here for you.
I know there's that named priestessy woman. Where the hell did she go? Like, that's all I'm looking for. She would be in a different village, would she? Like, I'll have one quick last look over people down here. I think they're all just generic crying women, though. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's not here? Okay. As for the werewolf, what do we do? I'm assuming, like, wait a day and it'll come back. Like, from the dead. Could we be up there? Buy the alchemy supplies? I can't fast travel unless it's a signpost. You know, just grab roach. Here we go.
Come on.
Go up this way and we need to take fork to the right, I believe it was. Let's go off this way. Then, yeah, continue on straight. Take this path straight on. Initially meet the alchemist. The women were saying they used to have medicinal herbs in the place werewolf was, so maybe they're gonna be like the potion sellery types. I could believe that. This isn't where I thought I was going. Okay, let's go back there and go up that.
Here's a calm village.
There's also apparently a mission. No, I know what that mission is. That's the race. I think I saw another mission, didn't I? Yeah, off over there. What did I do to get into that bit? It's as simple as just jump off my horse and have a run.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's like a collapsed mine or something. Okay.
Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living. We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I mean, I could lend a hand.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you're thinking it, makes sense. Alright. You lead the way then.
I guess we're immediately doing this. Okay. That wasn't the plan. But okay.
Where you going?
In we go. Stick with them, keep them alive. It's only level 15 ghouls, level 13 devourer. That's not ideal, I did not mean to do that. I meant to press F. There we go. I think I pressed G, which I guess maybe stands for glossary or something. But yeah, just murder these ghouls. That's fine. It seems my friends come in. One of them stayed outside, which is probably the more sensible thing to do. Okay, take out the devourer if I can. I need to eat some food. I forgot I meditated before. So I need to be doing that. Okay, come on. You can do this. I got a good bit of damage in my last, like, bout. Try and let them have a bit of glory. Can I leave that one ghoul to our friends to kill? Possibly. Come on. No, never mind. Just murder him. The school over here matters, so get rid of you, and that'll be our friends mostly alive. Like, we're not quite dead. Oh no, they're wanting to continue. I thought that was it. Oh no. Okay, we need to be very careful now. Just murder him. What? Is that it? Okay, that's it. Thankfully that was fine. I still want to do the werewolf, but that was a time-sensitive mission if I'd ever seen one.
Aye. True. It's good you came. Seems Freya watches o'er us to have led you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice them good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
I've done my job. We even got a close-up of Geralt.
Witch, Yennefer. Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
And I guess that does that. Where am I going? What, do you want me to come back? Do you?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
I mean, sure. I did just help out, but sure. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him be. I've still got the cat potion. Let me escape. I'm running away. I need to go deal a werewolf issue. You don't need to shout at me. It's quite rude, you know. I thought we'd be a lot more, like, happy seeing as I just helped them out. Also, nothing up there. That is literally just scaffolding for the mine. Okay, out we go. Out we go. I was kind of hoping that would be like a quest marker related to, you know, the quests I have currently got. But I guess not. Just pick that.
Go.
Never know when you're going to need a bit of a plant. Yeah, Alchemist's house. Go right and stay right. Think's what I need to do here. So go up here. There'll be a little branch off path. Looks to be about here. I think it was up this way. It's a pretty terrible path. It doesn't really help, but... Is this place? Rhea Priestess. Yes, this is where I need to be. Okay, thankfully I found the right place.
What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Damn it, you're not able to help me with it.
The goddess protect you from all evil.
Damn it.
I'm certainly await you.
Any of the rest of you know anything? You've got a name.
I'm Kirisu. How can I help?
You know anything? You don't seem like a priestess, apparently.
Because I'd never take you for a priestess.
Truly? You've got a good eye. Though a bit off in this case. I'm neither a priestess nor a novice. I escaped a pirate ship, was wounded. That's why I'm here. Sisters Astrid and Dala found me on the beach, near dead. They brought me to the temple, watched over me. I owe them my life.
Quite the adventure. Got a home to go back to, or will you stay here?
I've a brother in Ard Skellige.
Need to find night in his cave to point to cure.
Once I'm better.
He didn't have a cave, he was trapped in a house. That's where I got my lead. Got a chunk of werewolf meat. It's part like quest item. You're the shop. Can't do anything there. You wouldn't happen to Gwen.
Brought myself here.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect
Okay.
those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well.
He has a cave that's under
For
the
Freya
garden. You mean the one
rewards and
down the
punishes
well?
those of other faiths and infidels
Like,
as
I
she
was
does her
I
own.
was through there. It didn't seem like his
Worship her in
cave.
it will help,
Is there a
though
different
it will
cave?
settle nothing.
That could be
What
worth
do you
having a look for. That'd be under a waterfall, I'd imagine.
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Do we have anything worth grabbing? Not particularly. Yeah, no, I'm liking what this looks like. I quite like the look of this. That's used in grape shot, right? I'm hoping I'm remembering that correctly. I really do hope. But yeah, let's check. Alchemy. Bombs, grape shot, yes. I remembered correctly. Get that. That's like one of the first times I've ever done that. Also, we can make this. I mean, I don't need it. I mean, I could grab some. I don't think I desperately need any. Like, I'm able to make this. Like, there's various other things, but I'm missing other ingredients. I don't think I'd ever actually use this. I'm fine for now. If I ever need it, I'll buy it. For now, I'm fine. For now, I'm fine.
You who grant us love.
There's a lot of you showing up all of a sudden. Alright, apparently I need to go back into the garden. Back into the garden I shall go. That's fine by me. Because I'm gonna cure the guy. Like, I do enjoy this nice open-ended quest it's given. I like being left to figure stuff out. It's good fun. It's good fun. I'm not great at it, but I do enjoy it. But yeah, have a quick jump down. Yeah, there's a cave. I'm assuming that you don't mean the one over this way. Down there.
Doesn't give up easily.
He was trying to get into here. But that was about it. It's not a rating, is it? No, it's just blood scraping from the person who had died previously. Get out a torch. Like, this isn't his cave, is it? This isn't the one you were on about. Because if it is, then there's not anything here. Like, I don't think has ever been in this cave, as far as I'm aware. Seeing as a priestess who we found down here with the key, they are just dead. They've been dead for a long time, they're just bones. But yeah. If there's another cave, where would that cave be? I could see the cave being under a waterfall bit. I did say that before. I don't entirely trust that to be the case. Also, I think there could be something inside these houses. But I can't get in. Why wouldn't they let me in? I need to find the key somewhere is what I need. I have no idea where you'd find that key. Like, there's not someone drowned in the water here I need to loot, is there? Like, we know this used to be his cave around here. Keep the Witcher senses out, or... not his cave, like, his lair, I guess? Used to be that little platform, is what we'd learned. Oh, this. This is his key. Okay. So he's in here.
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Yeah. We need to fight him again, apparently. Okay, so we need to find the key. That's our clue currently. That's good. I can do that. That seems eminently doable. We can also just murder him quick and feed him his own flesh, which could be interesting.
Here we are again.
You can.
I'll ask about the key if I can.
End this. Or release me.
Do I feed him his own flesh? No, but we can't ask about the key, so we just leave him be.
See you soon.
Okay, so he... I'd imagine, yeah, is related to the water lock or something. We don't need any more meat, I wouldn't think, but I will grab it. Anything in here I need to actually look at? We've got this.
Draft from below. The cave.
There's something underneath. And that's your hint as to go under the waterfall gate. Got it. Got it. So that would lead to a cave that's under here, is what to do. So go up to this, pull the lever, pull this one to change the gates, and jump in the water. That should, if I'm thinking correctly, lead me into a cave or something. Can't bloody see. Search the cave. I'm assuming I need to go down. Yeah, go down. Okay, fair enough. That's something I can do. My hunch was correct about this, which I am glad. Like, it did seem to be somewhat pointed out by the fact there is an obvious thing stopping you from getting into it from above. But there we go. We get a key. Let's get a chest. The manuscript, some crafting elements. Lovely. It's not much of a puzzle, but is that the way up? So, what is this?
Fell through the crevice years ago.
Fall from the sanctuary, fell down into this cave with the key to one of the houses. Is what I'm guessing. Well, let's leave, because Geralt's slightly on the damp side currently, and I don't think he enjoys being damp. So let's just have a quick swim on through. Another victory for logic. Nah, not so much logic, just the whole, like, I want to go into cave behind the waterfall. That's not logic. That's just me being stupid. I'm glad it paid off though, like there never is a cave behind the waterfall. Like this one time there has been. That is lovely. Anyway, get the other door open. Let's do this. In case I need to backtrack, I doubt I will. I don't know which key or what door this key opens even. So yeah, leave that open. I'll climb up here for now. I assume it's the key to the main building. It's padlock key is what it is. Unlock chapter house doors. So yeah, there we go. It's a bedroom. I mean, we get some stuff. We can now make both black blood and enhanced black blood. That's quite nice. As for in here, got a journal. Hey. Joestar the Wise, proven unworthy of his moniker. Pay me not to attack his village, and then pleases his cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. Slit men's throat in their sleep, and ploughed the wind till dawn. Much loot. This is okay. A scum. Yeah, it's just scum. Lovely. We're scaling for Ranvig. We heard owls hooting. The owl woman ordered us to turn back to shore. Puck laughed about him supposed to be brave, yet with fear of gods, I tossed him overboard with the knife between his ribs. But I could tell I had lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. After doing something to prove, I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep him from getting any stupid ideas. Is it to hinder Svial's success? Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tombs burned, meat barrels drained. Divvied up silver. I took the votives. Norfolk, son of Woodlake, took the basins and spoons. Mons, son of Goodvar, took candlesticks and jewellery. Well, I mean, I don't think any of these names matter. He forfeited the share out of fear of Frey's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Spickrog, so merchant wenches have brought to markets. Okay, so we've got more people to question here. But we still had another building we haven't been in. Okay, we've got new part to follow. Talk to priestesses, learn what happened to the garden. that one's doable enough. I don't need to go for that. Is that literally just next door? Yeah, the place where I literally went to ask about what happened in the garden. Lovely. That is... I do love being a step ahead of the game. I don't like it when it stops me from doing anything when I'm a step ahead. Like, what new have I learnt other than he attacked the garden? We knew that. We were aware that that happened. We were told that this happened. I don't think I get quite why it's telling me to go back there, but okay. Okay. Hello. And to talk to you apparently.
Morkvarg.
Yes, Morkvarg. Curse?
Notice I read didn't mention a curse. Could be, but...
Archpriest.
So you...
It bound Morkvarg.
That's not helping, is it?
Never.
Not the worst man.
Yep, created
They said
plans. Yeah. Mind if I ask you something else? Nope.
Farewell.
The
What do I do
goddess
here?
protect you from all evil.
We want to talk about me showing evidence. But we were the ones who suffered from it.
Hatred and strength.
Also, why am I not able to talk to who I need to? Talk to priestesses of Neglect on what happened. Quest marker points me to her.
Careful.
What am I supposed to talk about?
Greetings.
I thought I brought evidence this time.
Never heard of this.
Not.
Oh god, I've done this before. There wasn't like an option I'd missed, right? No, it's just mind if I ask you something else. The only other named person is someone who got, like, taken off a pirate ship.
Greetings.
Oh?
So long.
Okay. Maybe if I go down the line of this again. So it's marked as like a story thing. Another thing to ask at the end? No. I'm a bit confused. I have to say. I'll talk to you, maybe.
Welcome to the.
Tell me about the temple.
Tell me something about this temple.
It happened once that Freya
Come
lost
on.
her favorite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats.
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep.
This isn't
symbolic
important, is it?
This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
That didn't help me.
Farewell.
Who did talk to here? I'm able to get through here. Like, that's locked. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get into there.
Hatred and strength.
Who the hell am I meant to talk to? There's not someone on top of it, is there? No, it tells me to go down. Confused? But we'll go to a different part. We need to go down there. Okay, down to the docks. That's fine. We can go down to the docks. Roach.
Run, Roach.
Let us go.
Freya, grant my plea.
Now we just stay to the left. Not this left, actually. That's kind of pointless path I'd found previously. We'd stick to the left, though. Just follow this down. We'll get to another road which leads to the docks. We can ask more about Larvik. Hoping he's not out at sea. I'd imagine he won't be. But he was getting ready to leave before. Larvik? Or... No, it's... Einar, isn't it? Yeah, that's what the quest says. I'm not seeing him. No? What is he? He's supposed to be down here somewhere. I need to look at my map. He's disappeared. He's... I'm really confused. Where am I meant to go? Like, is he just gone? Do I need to wait? Indeed, Freya's tits to you too. God almighty. Okay, we just wait for him? He's up and left. Unless... No, that's not him in there, it's a different part. He's out in a boat, he would appear somewhere, right? Unless he just despawns. Like, the quest marker's not showing me anywhere, so I'm assuming he leaves, like, at noon. So, wait until then. And give me a nice window of opportunity. Where is he? Hello? Any person? This quest's starting to annoy me.
Clumsy sod.
Yes, clumsy. Where the hell is this man? Where did he go? God almighty. It shouldn't be this hard, should it? Okay, he's here apparently. Lovely. He wasn't a quest marker.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
I mean, we don't need to fight. I'm not accusing you.
I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Our son should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
I mean, lift curses is what I do.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till
Come on.
Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was god eye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That whoreson should suffer.
Brilliant. I'm not scared of a threat, by the way, I just needed to get information. But yeah, the priestesses need the garden.
The priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave.
Oh no, I wasn't planning
matter
to.
What?
Like, why is he saying that as if I was planning on letting Morkvarg leave? Like, really? That's just silly. Like, why would I not want to just murder him when I know what kind of scum he was? Like, that's silly. The game's making it as if I'm just a reasonable person. I'm confused about who would do this quest and then think to free him as the end result, rather than killing him. Like, I am confused about that. Okay, let's see if I can do anything now. So I have a new piece of information. Hello.
Greetings.
Is this gonna help at all?
What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg,
You have something
got a few
to
more
say.
questions.
Oxford, yeah.
No.
I love talking about this lad.
They said he... Archpriestess...
Yep, and you're useless. What's that? I mean, I like the idea, but I don't know how you turn off the safety on your sword. So I don't actually know how I'd murder him. Like, if he becomes the, like, blue NPC like one of these guys. I don't think I care about whatever reward he has. He said he'd give me the reward for lifting his curse, so I mean, sure, but... I mean, I'm still gonna kill the lad. What can he reasonably have to give me? Like, what would I want which makes me happy to, like, risk just him somehow escaping? The reward's as good as it. Ah. Is it good enough for me to really just leave him be? Like, I wouldn't think it is. Okay. Go up this way. This is fine. I need to go into his cave, right? I arguably should have gone a different way. That's fine, though. I'm still managing. I'm still managing. Like, am I able to kill him after he gives me the reward? Like, are you guaranteeing that's something I can do? Oh, I'm not gonna leave him be. I want to kill him more so than getting a reward. If you're promising me that, like, I can do both, and there's not gonna be any kind of repercussions, that's fine by me. Yes, okay. I'll take your word for it then. I'll strike him down, drop a quick save, and we'll leave it at that. We'll see what happens, because I want this man dead. I want to just take your word for it, but, I mean, this man doesn't deserve to just be out there. Like, he is, like, one of the worst people I've found in this game, I think. Like, I can't think of someone who's been worse. I can't save my game. Okay, quick save I dropped earlier is the one we need to dive in.
Here we are again.
You kind... end this. Or release me.
I could feed him. No, hand him the fang. I'm not gonna torture the guy, he needs to think I'm on his side.
No more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale.
The fact he's not wanting to change his ways after this. Yeah, he's definitely getting killed.
Well, I'll fucking remind him with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back!
Yeah, he's dying. My reward first,
Fair
please.
winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad. To the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvark sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons.
Okay, time to murder him then. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to murder him now. There we go, I guess. That's been good. I mean, he's still gonna just die. He's surprisingly tough, this guy. Like, he had a reputation for a reason. He's not tough enough for me to really worry, like, I'm still just fighting him without much regard. But, like, he is tough. I have to give him that. There we go. What an arse. But yeah, we've done the quest. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we're... okay, girl, I want to take a shortcut. But yeah, I'm glad that guy's not, like, staying alive. Like, as much as the Spice Girls say that, like, yeah, he shouldn't be staying alive. Don't talk to Priestess before I get the rewards. Yeah, because that's the main, like, thing that I'm needing to do, isn't it? Like, collecting the reward is optional, as far as the game is considered. Collect my reward from the contract giver. Who is that? Is that one and the same as them? I'd imagine so. Let me just quickly run down here. Just get out. My other reward, I need to fast travel, go to pawn shop. Let's see. I need to make sure I track the right quests, I know where it is. We are. And I want to get further out. To... That's not what I want, it's world map. There we go, press space. To Novigrad. And then to here. Apparently, he's just off to the side.
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
It's a bit mean of the narrator. Calling him the ugliest man alive. Like, I know Geralt's not great, but he's not all that bad. I know it's not all about Geralt. I'm sorry, I'm having a small jest, Geralt. Yeah, over this way. Hello, loan shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
No, hello. Just...
Morkvarg sends his regards.
There we go.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
What did I get? I'm curious. I got 40 XP. That's alright. A sword. Anything else? Werewolf decoction. Okay, that's good. What about the sword? Is the sword good? I mean, it is. It's a silver sword. I mean, which one did I just pick up? Is one of these two? I mean, look about the same. I think it was this one I just got, wasn't it? Comes with frost damage, so extra damage. This one comes with bonus XP and bonus gold. So there's a chance to cause bleeding. I think I like the idea of frost damage. There we go. That'll help. Now also we will apply stun. We will apply... what else do we have? We can give it poison. Poison's decent. Do we have any fire? We do! Fire. There we go. Yep, werewolf decoction. Can we make it? Make foglet. Make grave. That seems like it could be decent. Craft that. And apparently I can't make the foglet one now. I need blue balls. Okay. I need to get blue balls. Sorry, blue balls. Freudian slip there. I can make... I mean, I might as well. I'm able to get an enhanced king, so I might as well just go straight on with that. Ah, I see you change your name back, Trainer. Hello. You have sex with men a lot, do you? I mean, nothing more manly than another man, am I right? Okay, out to here again. I'll hand in this quest, and I mean, I'm sorry because you only just got here, but I'm probably going to be calling the stream soon because it's been going on for almost 5 hours. I'm actually going a bit longer. I can maybe see what Yen wants me to do. I really should. I need to go get food. Like, it's almost 9 o'clock. I'm quite hungry. No, we'll wrap up afterwards. That's fine. What are we gonna get from this? I'm curious, and also there isn't another contract giver, is there? No. I'll be heading back down there one in a minute, because I want to talk to a guy who like started this all fat like wolf fang or whatever that he scratched the guy with. And hello, Roach. Just waiting here for me, are you?
Greetings. What may
You've asked me returned with favour for like
got a few more
Yen being a dick.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morgvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to
I don't
that
even
picture.
necessarily want the coin. I just wanted to help them out. It's okay.
You grant us love, hatred, and strength.
There we go. We got 85 coin. That's what I've always wanted. Oh, 85 coin. I can finally. That'll happen just there.
Take it easy.
I can finally live a life of luxury. It's brilliant. Yeah, let's track probably this one, because I'm going to want to get that one done. Because she said it was time sensitive, so I don't want to progress the main story until I've done it. Now the quest did complete, I then tracked onto the Baron one after. Or is it not complete in here, are you saying? No, it looks to be gone in here. There's not a quest under the Skellige quests session, but that's not so.
Whoa there, Roach.
Anyway, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna see if, like, at 1 in the morning, is this man still down here? I didn't do the way, right? And okay, I can't talk to him. Alright, that's fine. Just run up here then. Now we could do a race. Do we do a race? I have claimed before that I am quite the racing man. Or the... There was an outdoor bath behind this, wasn't there? No, I'm thinking the wrong thing. That's fine. I was thinking this was the... sauna, or whatever. If we're not going to do a race... I'm quite good at races, as long as I can stick to a path, but we're not doing it. I'm going to ask Yen what's happening, and we'll leave it at that.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Why would she come here when people hate her? What do you think of her alternate outfit, by the way? Like, if you're still here, Drainer. The sort is a thing you can turn on the options. I think it's quite a nice outfit.
Always did know.
I think it fits her quite well.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
How is this important? Yeah, why do you care?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain
Ah.
incredible power.
Incredible
That could be
power,
useful
of
to us one
course.
these days.
No, for a fact that
You
like,
sure
you've got
this
one.
mage actually had a djinn?
His
like
book strongly
artworks.
suggests he did.
Okay,
He describes
I'm assuming that's not related to the
harnessing energy from
outfit
its
of Rose. It's about to be really confused about that's just going to be underrated.
The locals say they
Yeah,
last
hopefully
saw
that'll
Ross's ship off the
like
coast
work
of
out without any trouble for
just
you.
before
It
a
usually
once-in-a-eon
does, doesn't it?
storm broke.
Dad will find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
I mean, sure.
Since you put it
She's
that
helping
way,
us look for Siri.
I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbour.
I'm gonna thought patrol her as well, by the way. Like, Geralt has become chaste, is the way I'm playing him. He's not ever going to touch a woman in a provocative manner again.
How could you possibly know
I've installed from nothing. Ah yeah, that might end badly. That might end badly. You know what, let's just do this mission as well, why not? I'm in the mood to keep playing. I don't even know what I've got for my dinner, but I'm in the mood to keep playing.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Just quicker way down here, come on. I'm taking the initiative. Talk to Yen. Okay, go back up the stairs.
Geralt, over here.
Yes. Yeah, no, Yen, stop.
Yes?
Yes.
Come. The landing's not
Ah,
far.
Christ. It takes so long, Yen. What are you doing? What are you doing, Yen?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise.
And I'm gonna go diving.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
Okay, we're gonna go diving, are we? That's a bad idea. Okay. I'm on the boat. What more do you want? Take helm? I can't. But I go sit the other end? I go sit the other end. Go.
Not sure this
Go your
gym
sub
thing's a
instant
good
spend
idea.
more
We
time in
managed
the...
to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course.
I've had worse descriptions of myself.
How lucky your
I've had
exorcism
worse.
saved it.
I mean, I don't know if they are, but I'm sure I've had
How was I
worse.
supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept
Not
it with
seeing
all
any
attendant
wrecks.
circumstances.
Yeah.
I am seeing the
And
quest
as for your
area
steps,
by this rock.
I don't like you see why
That's
I shouldn't
important.
laugh if they're amusing.
As far away
There's
from
something
it as
here, on the
possible.
bottom.
Exactly, yeah.
You can't dive that long.
You
This is how it should be.
On the contrary. After all,
Can't
I asked you for
disembark.
help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
That sounds bad.
Ready. Careful down there.
Alright, wish me luck. This is gonna go badly, isn't it?
Bath. Water warm enough for you?
I mean, we got drowners.
How's it going?
They're gonna be bad.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using
Drop a
telepathy.
save.
Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Ouch. It's fine, I ate food earlier. We're gonna be fine. When women... I mean... Sure, I won't question you. You can be into what you want.
Probably drowned by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship.
Come back up.
Am I able to burn the corpses down here in some way? Like, to get rid of the drowners? I'd imagine not. I mean, there's a possibility. Not a good one, but a possibility. You can stop gargling the seawater again. You don't need to. You've got infinite breathing because your heart's slowed down. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. You don't say, trainer. You don't say. Like, if you're into men, that's fine. It just makes you more manly, like I say. There's nothing more manly than another man. I stand by that. While I may, like, joke about being homoerotic and all that myself, like, at the end of the day, I've said past, I don't have a clue what I'm into.
Are we still talking about the gin?
I think I'm straight. I'm pretty sure I am.
Both make wishes come true. What would yours
Ends
be?
in the man. Okay, so where do you draw the line? How, like, hot or athletic or what do we need to be? Like, let's say you had famous actor or something, I don't know. Ryan Reynolds, first one had come to mind. Yes or no?
Our gins down there.
Met women who are more man. Many men are. I mean, yeah, that happens. Like, there's plenty of people who just are not very manly. Like, by the standard definition of manly anyway. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn bearing Clan Hamai symbols.
Yeah. What's screaming at me in here? Nothing in here, it's above here that's screaming. That's fine. If it's a 6'8" buff man, it roughs you up, promise you're not gay.
Fell off the wrecked longship.
Can you open it?
Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you.
And yeah, apparently that's all we've got in here. I don't want a blunt axe. Do I need to take it? I can move on. I don't think so. I mean, you're not gay just because you're into other men. It just makes you more manly for being into manly things. Like, that's just how it goes. I'm trying to think, what am I supposed to search for here? I'm not worried about you. I've long accepted that Twitch chat is just a mess. Always has been, always will be. Okay, sirens can come into water pan. I can also come into water, but in a different way. I mean, in multiple ways, in fact.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Am I stuck? No, I'm not stuck. We can escape. Super chat is worse at auto blocks if you chat too much. Really? God almighty. Like, I know a lot of people have moved over to the YouTube chat because it's allegedly better in some ways. I don't know in what ways it is better. From what I've heard and like seen of it, like, it looks about the same but functionally worse. I think the only better thing about it is the way it keeps track of like donation messages and such.
You're getting better at this.
Fire a crossbow. What's that gonna do?
I prefer to
Like, crossbow does bugger all damage.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the golden dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail.
We're leaving them.
Me clinging to the remains of
That's
a
why I
bridge for
use a
dear
separate
life.
plugin for better chats and sucks on YouTube.
Remember?
Like,
chasm below us was
I know it keeps track better of donation messages than Twitch does. Like, all I've got donation message wise is a big old list which goes on about infinitely. Like, it's a mess. If I was a bigger streamer and got lots of donation messages and such, I wouldn't necessarily be able to read all of it.
Something strange about
YouTube, it stores them all separately so you can read them all. Like, tick them off as you've read them. I'm pretty sure anyway. Like, I don't know Celtic. Pretty sure. God, this is a lot of searching we need to do. This is very deep. God almighty.
See something?
Something doesn't do it
This is
justice.
big.
A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax.
Oh, I appreciate
see
that.
Fulcia Badem ein Eichte
Thanks,
Illivet.
Yen. Not even asking.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything.
Tableware?
The teleportation
Ah,
zone.
I'm lucky. Look at what I've got. Tableware if I really want it.
For anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine.
Right, but a pocket knife. Okay.
Cramped in here for us both.
I don't know why the Japanese part matters. Is it better craftsmanship 'cause it's Japanese? Or is it just you've got like anime stuff on it? Like, imagine just someone mugging you with a Sailor Moon pocket knife. Oh, that would be great. I mean, better seal on craftsmanship. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like an artisan kind of thing then. You should stick Sailor Moon sticker on it. Just make sure people know it's Japanese. Chinese pocket knife went dull. Powerful. God, yeah. That can't have been very good quality, like, metal for it then. It shouldn't go dull. Just cutting cardboard with all things.
Do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
No, not another portal.
Stop
I've not actually watched any Sailor Moon. I just know about it. Like, is it worth watching? Like, I know it's... I mean, not really a cult classic, more just a classic.
Go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you
Sailor Moon
already
is for
know.
little girls.
A djinn's
I mean,
power
is it both?
priceless to a
Is
mage.
it actually good? What? Oh no, Naruto is for little girls. Like, come on. Like, I can't believe it. Boruto's dad. Like, why do people care so much about it? We all know the real men here watched Digimon. Digimon being the knockoff Pokemon? I don't know. Yeah, but tell me or I'll
Worm
leave.
your way out of it. Not this time. Tell me the truth or I'll leave.
I don't trust her
You
with
needn't
power.
resort to blackmail. You would have learned eventually.
True, but after the fact. I want to know now.
Pokemon ripped off Digimon. So Digimon was first. Alright.
How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a
Indeed,
djinn.
digital monsters.
So that's it. This is about my last wish.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I mean,
Why would
why?
you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Alright, sure. That gives you a better excuse to be spot patrolling her.
See? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Ah, that's great. It seems like they're both guessing the D, and D being Jin, for some reason.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountain.
What do you mean normally? Like, in a normal fashion, like without the stuffed unicorn, or? Like, what were they meaning?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to...
Interesting.
You
Nice
don't know.
shoes.
Can't believe
Looks
it.
like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means.
It's a mug. Or jar.
Must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck.
Go on.
Left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Other things.
I think you should see this.
Well preserved, of course, bookcases, natural preserving agent.
It's Amos.
Sexton
Looks exactly
Vehicle
like
is
the etching
Dorm.
in the book. Except his head was intact.
I mean, sure. Why not? Ah, my U2s are going in a jar. Well, you'll be happy to know that that is a long time through. So I don't need to worry about that at all. Chances are it won't ever even happen, so that's brilliant.
Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
I mean, it would be nice if I got, like, popular enough to be able to make a living out of Twitch, but I mean, it's just a hobby. I very much doubt it'll grow to anything beyond that. Like, I'd be very happy if it does. But I'm hardly putting the most effort into it. I could be putting a lot more in to make things a lot nicer seeming. But, I mean, I can't be bothered. A very lazy man. Ah, we got Enhanced Blizzard. That one doesn't have any, like, sexual assaults. Ah, that's better. I mean, yeah, I know what you were talking about. Like, the My Little Pony thing. Yeah, I do what you want with it. If you buy it, I get the money. It's then your property. It's like... I don't see why I would have had any reason to care if you did that. If I ever got a U2s. Ah, wrong Blizzard is a Seeker. Ah, does this enhanced one still have the, like, sexual assaults and all that? That'd be a shame.
Step back a bit.
Just drinking liquid sexual assault, it sounds rather
Simon
risky.
tamed the gin. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came gin, rif kaishta en gaia, kaishta et disglair, devired me castle.
I don't think I've, like, seen much of original Trainer, but I do think I have seen a bit of it, so I do know roughly what's going on with it. Do I need to fight this? Yes. Why do I have arms? Ow.
Draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Okay, Jin. How do I beat you? Does that have Ard equipped as like a hint telling me I need to like dispel the mist in order to hit him? Like how does this work? How do I fight him? I'm a bit confused. Ow. He's just lightninging me. What do I do here? I'm not being tutorialized on how to fight this guy. Like, I haven't done a single point of damage. I need to slow him? Ow. I'm still dying. Like, how do I attack that guy? What do I do? Like, I need to weaken him? I need to draw him into an area, said Yen? I'm a bit confused. Okay, go back up. I think one of these had something. Yeah, that one. But enhanced blizzard, hence the blizzard joke. Drop quick save just very briefly. Then we'll go up here.
Step.
What do you go?
Some.
Came.
And here we are. Fighting a gym.
Take it you have a plan.
So, what do I do? Press something to the sharp stick made of silver. Am I supposed to punch him? That seems even more stupid.
Care to trade places?
But okay. And then like unequip it? Like this seems stupid and I can't do it in combat. Like, nah, it's forcing me to get my sword out because of how the combat system works. Like, how do I fight this guy? My mission is stop the gym. It's just zapping me with lightning. Okay, eating. Okay, you can hit it. It's not the easiest, but I can hit it. Okay. Now that I know I can hit it, I don't need to just keep running around. I guess I just missed last time. This is fine. A big old what? Has been slowed temporarily. What's happening here? It's still attacking. It's a bit confused because nothing much was happening for a moment. Okay, run away. I need to get a shield in. Be careful as it zap me. I kinda know how to fight this now. I'm still not great at it, but I kinda know how. Yeah, it's almost like a third health or something. I wonder how much more I need. I feel I'm getting close. I'm getting close in various ways. Come on. I mean, I still don't know entirely what you meant, Serco. I am just rolling to avoid it a bit better when it's signalling its attacks. There we go, we trapped the gym.
Got you!
Is it going to bottle now, like a
Your
genie?
master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
I don't know what it's saying. Is this good?
You are free!
There we go. Maybe? That seems to be good, right? Yeah, it looks to be good.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Yeah, like, we beat the djinn. Definitely me, but we beat it.
Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming.
Why are we on top of a mountain, bro?
I'd have had a
Can we
much
go
harder
down?
time of it on my own.
I mean, I couldn't have refused. I want to be away from you.
Never could say no to
Women.
you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
Well, I guess that's it.
I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing.
Really.
But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Oh, do we fought patrol? There really doesn't seem the moment for it. But do we just fought patrol? No, now is really not the time. It doesn't match Geralt. I'm sorry. It's a roleplay game. Like, he clearly still has some kind of feeling.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either.
I'm sorry.
I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
There we go. Just to annoy you in the chat, pretty much. At what point do we push her off of this mountain?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
So what now? We're not taking any.
Got any plans?
That depends what you mean.
Oh yeah, when she
We
finds
must find
Kira, this is gonna be
Ciri
great.
And then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Here goes Geralt. Push her off. No?
My, it's
damn.
lovely.
That's a shame.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Well, I guess that does that. Hooray! I mean, I'm still happy going with you. Like, the two of them get on well.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
Ah, Skyrim, clearly.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
I appreciate your rating, Sequer. That means I've done my job. Like, why stop at the EU? Why not just worst Witcher player? Like, just everywhere in the world. I mean, if you've got to go, that's fine.
If you gotta go, go.
It shan't take
Just
long.
fuck patrol now. We had a kiss. That's as much as we're able to do.
Right for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
There we go. I think that should really be me ending the stream. It's like past 9 o'clock. There's someone even worse on play. I mean, is that Fuke? Maybe? Could be Fuke. Yeah, for now, that is all, because I'm quite hungry. Last time we do a fist fight? Kinda do.
Thinking of trying my hand.
Soon as you're ready, come forth and speak up.
Yeah, I'm ready, please.
Let's
just punch some people. Then bring the lines. Yeah, I'm on. This is fine. He did that last time as well. He just punches me straight out the gate.
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't think he's lost his nerve. I think I've lost mine. Because Geralt's not very good at it.
By the rates of Morhaug.
Okay, punch him back. We need to properly focus here. We're gonna beat this guy. We did this when he got into Skellige. We're gonna finish it now. Come on. Punch a guy. Like, it's a tough fight. He's level 27. I really should not be doing this. But, I mean, I'm gonna try my damnedest. Yeah, there goes the adrenaline I built up to heal me. Ah, I'm to itch my nose. That's a bad thing to do. In fact, he can just stun me there. That's not ideal. Like, he's pretty decent at this. Here we go. One day I will win that
Come
fight.
back any time. Challenge him again. Them's the rules.
No, I'm gonna try one last time. I'm gonna try one last. As a warm-up.
Thinking of trying.
Yeah, I'll see about Seker. I appreciate you keeping me company during this. It's been nice. Yeah, I'll see you about.
Well then, fight!
Okay, I'm gonna do this one last time. I'm gonna try. I know he's gonna immediately go for a punch. Just mash block. That's
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. I don't think the controls responded there. That doesn't count. I was able to move the camera, but nothing else was really working. That was a weird one.
Let's start.
Well then, fight!
Okay, come on. Back away immediately then instead. Okay, now that seems to be working this time. That's fine. I'm the controller. I mean, I was pressing the block button at the right time, I felt, and nothing happened. Like, I'm happy to blame the controller, Banshee. Like, I'm not above that. It's like the whole bad worksman blames his tools, but I'm happy to be a bad worksman. That's fine by me. I'm pressing block at what should be the right time, and it's not doing anything. He's also level 27, which probably doesn't help. Okay, punch him a bit. There we go. If I just punch him instead of trying to do the block, I think that works better. Because I can just read when he's coming in, and just punch him. And that interrupts. Yeah, that seems to be working far better, actually. I don't need to try and fight this properly. There we go. Yeah, I mean, level 27. He's a tough one. Like, I swear when I'm fighting people lower level than me, they're tougher. But when you're fighting people higher level, it's not an even fight anymore. Like, it's a weird one. Ow, that one really did hurt. Okay, punch him a couple more times. I'll be fine. There we go. Or perfect. Good to see, by the way, Banshee. We're about to end up the stream, by the way. I'm just punching him at the end.
You've 2 bouts more before you can challenge for the title of Best in Skellige.
Oh god, no.
You've got to defeat Einar, to be found on Faroe, and 1 Grim of Helmstein, a village on Ard Skellige.
No, I'm not doing any more fist fighting. I'm hungry. I streamed for like 2.25 hours longer than I meant to. I need to get my food. But yeah, that is all for now. I'm going to drop myself a save. There we go. And apparently we get a diagram for the digger twice. That's nice. But yeah, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Is there anyone to raid currently? So I'm trying to raid people. I'm trying. Okay, I think I found some. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you like another time, Banshee. Like, sorry you come by just as I'm finishing up. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a good time. I'm glad I finally got around to it. I've been meaning to for quite a while. But yeah, that is all for now, because I desperately need food. So I do hope like everyone who came by did enjoy it. I'm just making sure I'm getting the name of the person right when raiding. Seems to be. Yeah. I hope like everyone came by and enjoyed it. Again, I'm sorry, Banshee. You've come by just as we're ending. But yeah. I always appreciate company. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Or whatever it might be. I don't know who's all still watching, but yeah. I'll hopefully see you all around some other time. For now though, that is all. And we shall raid, and that'll be us ending. There we go.